Nope, seems that my microphone decided, OBS decided that my microphone died. Did not know that it wasn't actually working. Because nothing was muted on my end. Thank you. Let's get Streambot going here. My guess is the Windows update fucked my microphone, because that's usually what Windows updates do. Fuck stuff. Anyways, hello Death, hello Zero, hello Dude. Sorry I'm late. I did warn, though, that I'd probably be late tonight. Don't worry, the bottle will come here in a second. I just opened it. Hey, dude. I'm exhausted. I actually passed out when I got home. I just ordered coffee. I knew I could make my own, but I feel like whatever espresso they use in their coffee is stronger than whatever espresso I have in my house. So I ordered some coffee. So what I was saying, until Mina pointed out that I was muted, thank you, Mina. Sorry for the spam on all three of the channels with regards to, or all three of the videos with regards to throne links. My mods have told me to be a little bit less humble, and actually link some stuff. Again, like, don't feel you have to actually click anything. It's just for the option when people come in, especially on the Twitch side, like, how do I support you? Alright. I don't have a YouTube chat. Oh, wait, I see a YouTube chat. Behold, the moon. Oh, woo! Hello, it's fine, better than nothing. Okay, hold on, let me, figure out why I don't have a YouTube chat. Hello, G-Ton. But yes, I didn't know that it was muted, because it doesn't show on my side that it's muted. Or I didn't know that I was muted, because it doesn't show on my side that I was, because... There we go, I was like, okay. I'm noticing the, notifications for Twitter are fucking up. I tried spicy screen rum and I struggled years ago. I got a chance to try it again and I feel disappointed. My spice tolerance has grown massively over the years and I lost my excitement feeling the struggle from spice. I remember the massive spices my favorite restaurant served with army ramen. I broke my leg. Wait, how'd you break your leg? Thank you for the check-in, Justin. Sorry I'm late. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. Our goal tonight is to get to spring. I want this to be done next week. I want to start on N64 Harvest Moon soon. Anyway, welcome on in. Hello, hi, how are you all? So, we're going to blaze through the rest of summer. For autumn and winter, we are going to wake up, feed the cows, milk 3 cows to afford the price of the food, and go back the fuck to sleep. That is the plan. But yeah, sorry. I knew I was gonna be late. I barely go out with my friends recently, and this is the first time we've been out together in a while. So we did, even though it was raining, we went and walked. We walked a little bit off after our food, you know, to walk off the calories we just ate. And then I got home and I said, all right, well, I just got in. Technically, my stream started 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and I'll start top of the hour. And then I took a nap. And I woke up after the top of the hour. I'm sorry. Cat hair. Anyway, hope you're all well. So this is a game I expect to play. This one? I don't know. I mean, this one's okay. Just giving you a heads up warning. There ain't much to do in it. The gameplay loop is very, very basic. Well, just we've all been busy. Our friend was moving to a new workplace, and I was just busy with streaming. I don't like going out. I'm an introvert. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the introvert. So for all of summer, we are still going to harvest everything we can. Because we do still need money, because it's going to cost me $1,000 a day to feed those cows. But yeah. So, I do apologize again. There's tomorrow, one of the bots is going to come live with, it's going to add a message to the chat about the throne. Just, as I said, my mods have told me to be less humble. I am a streamer, and getting help paying for stuff is obviously nice, even though I can't afford it myself. Oh my god, I forgot the lag in here. Holy sweet Jesus. Holy sweet Jesus, I forgot the lag in here. I don't miss this! Alright, there is actually a cat hair in my eye at this point. Or something is in my eyeball. Give me a second. Cat hair, friggin' something or other. Hey, I was right. It was a fucking cat hair. You need to promote yourself. Well, today I was supposed to be busy working on things. How many people are watching? I don't know. I don't try to look at my numbers. That is a bad thing to do when you're a streamer, is look at your numbers. Well, Justin, I did try and do a little bit of work today, but unfortunately I got sidetracked by somebody that decided to blow up my comments regarding the JRPG, and that's all that matters. That is all the time that I'm going to give that person today, because they ruined my day. I would assume not many people are watching because I just started, and this is the slow. This game tends to bring people in slowly. It's not a big draw. This is more of a I do this for myself because I want to do a Harvest Moon series playthrough. I think they're a cute series, and they're older RPGs. Are they an RPG? What do I have on me? The brush. I don't even have the melker. Okay, let's see if I can get down and get. Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, that's why we're gonna try to sleep through. That's why we're gonna sleep through the day, the summer, the fall and winter. When are we going out then? Shini, come to Australia, and me and Abergence will take you somewhere awesome. Yeah, it's expensive to fly. I didn't even know you were here, Keshi. I'm sorry. Hello. Okay, so we're just gonna do 3 cows worth of milk. Okay. Am I out of food? What day is it? Tuesday? Okay. I think we're out of food. We're not. Alright, never mind. We got food. Okay. And we got the friggin'. Go get the waterer, the sprinkler. But yes, this game, if you've never seen this before, this is Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. It is from 1998. It is an old game. We are currently, it does have an ending, so don't worry. We are currently on our way to it. We're about 1 year away from the ending. If everything goes right, we should be able to get the ending next week. Alright, later, Deadman. Have a good day at work. I come from the land down under. Can you hear the thunder when it comes? You better take cover. Isn't it? Do you come from the land down under? Where women... Something, something, something. Can't you hear the thunder? I think if I go to Australia, I'll get kidnapped by quite a few people because, like, Zero is there, Raimi is there, Goge is there, Keshi is there, Keshi's friends. I seem to collect Australians. Isn't there like a Kookaburra song? Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Something, something, something. Yes, that one. Mary King of the Bushes, he isn't like dance, Kookaburra, dance, Kookaburra. Look, I know some of your songs. Ooh. I didn't finish watering, I think. Right. Let me just confirm that everything's gone live. Oh, the shorts has not gone live. Is it not set to auto start? Hold on. It's not set to. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta wait for the shorts to pop up here so I can click it to go live. Laugh, Kookaburra, laugh, Kookaburra. Gay your life must be. It's in the age when gay. Oh no, I understand. Yeah, no, don't worry. I grew up in the generation where we used gay to mean happy. And on also the generation where we used gay as a term to insult people. I was both of those generations. I prefer Waltzing Matilda. Wait, hold on. I think I know that one too. Hold on. Isn't it like once a jolly swagman camped by a billabong? Something, something. Oh, let me Google it. Once a jolly swagman camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree, and he sang as he watched and walked a little. Hold on, I can play this because it won't play on stream, so I won't get in shit. I want this one. The one that's actually singing, not whatever the fuck that one was. The jolly swagman camped by a billabong under the shade of a coolabah tree. The shade of a coolabah tree. Sing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. Oh, I fucking remember this song. Why do I know so many songs from Australia? Am I secretly Australian? I mean, it ends with "You'll never take me alive" into the croc's stomach. Can you believe 84? That was our national anthem. The 80s was our decade. I miss Australia's coffee. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because of the era that I was born in. Shini wondering how many corn until the horse crushed. Hello, Pika. Anyway, hello everyone. How are you? Don't forget to go vote in the poll so I can have another epic crash out in my comments. Just a heads up warning: if Star Ocean does win, I will be working on getting a capture card. Technically, I'll be buying it on the weekend. I'm just waiting because I'm seeing if I get any donations for it. Once a hashtag swagman dabbed as he hit his bong, throwing mad shade at some dude he could see. With a Supreme brand watch, he unrolled another weed-filled foil. You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, you'll come waltzing Matilda with me. See, you know what? And I'm sure Mina, if she's still here, she'll know this song. The only fucking fuck-ass song I remember from Canada is, Tele français, hello, bonjour, salut, tele français. I don't know the way it goes because I fucking forgot. It was a nightmare show. Or I guess it's more like tele français. Why are you French song? Because I'm Canadian. We all had to take French when we lived in Canada. There's so many variations as befitting our What is your actual national song? It can't be that. You're checking out Parks Graffiti for the new Waltzing Matilda variant. Maybe someday I'll visit Australia. Take 2 years French, don't remember Jack. Psh, yeah, right. I know, that's how I feel. Don't go to bed, lady! I need fish! Hey, it could set off annoyances like our national anthem does every year because somebody changes the lyrics. Oh, Canada. This anthem is controversial. Cause every fucking year, we change the lyrics. Je suis le chat. You're a cat? I mean, I did Duolingo for a while, and all it taught me was to call you guys horses. Tu es un cheval. These days, Advance Australia Fair, slow and steady. I just sing the second verse. Just screw people when I'm leading to mess with people. Literally land down under. Do you come from the land down under? Great Southern later waltz a bit gently, better choice. Or I am, you are. More fitting Australia. By the way, Keshi, do you play Minecraft? Sorta. Okay, well you know that you're also allowed in the Minecraft server that we're all playing on, right? Hello, Sith. I know, babe, it's been 2 weeks. Okay, no worries. I just wanted to. I can't speak. I didn't want to leave you out. Oh God, I'm tired. I didn't even do anything all day, but I'm freaking exhausted. Food coma. Le chat du forestier. Oi, oi, Sith, you mad lad. You modded today? Me? Who modded today? Does the mobile server the server for right now is actually, it's just for my moderators slash like the mods. I feel bad calling them the moderators. My friends that are the mods. I did poke Soul But I'm not. There was originally plans to open up a second server for everyone, but I have to go slowly with that because Soul's busy with life. Because the server we play on, it has no safeguards right now. So like anyone, if anyone got the IP, they could get in and just destroy it on us. There is no safeguards. There's no whitelist. There's no nothing. So it's a very make sure nobody does anything dumb type situation. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Pika, you'll be happy to know that there's a bathing suit of me coming soon. Me in a bathing suit. Yeah, right? Pika's missing all the actual lewd streams. Like, what the fuck, Pika? Sleep less. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to swear. Dun 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. Your time when you're on is either I'm at work or super late. Oh, did your time schedule change on you? Sweet Jesus, it's so laggy in here. So, just a heads up warning, the goal tonight is once I get through summer, once we hit fall, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna feed this laggy ass barn, and we're going back to bed. We're going to sleep our asses through fall and winter as fast as we can, because I don't need to do anything. There's no crops. We don't have to trim any of the grass outside. I'm not gonna run out of grass in the near future. Alright. Pika missed me repeating. Oh! The nuts. The nuts short is loaded up, by the way. I'm flipping a coin which short's gonna come out first. Because there's two shorts I have loaded into my shorts part on my YouTube on deck. There's two shorts on deck. There's a Harvest Moon one, and there's a Legend of Zelda one. I don't know which one I want to put out first. My current Legend of Zelda one's flopping, so I might put the Zelda one out, and then the Harvest Moon one out, because I know everyone's waiting for the nut one. Yeah, I think I'll do the nut one first, and then I'll do the Zelda, the Harvest Moon one. I salute your shorts. Oh, thank you. So I do have my coffee here, so if I yawn for a little bit, just give me a little bit of time. It has an espresso shot in it, so I'm gonna try and wake the hell up. I do love videos about Shini's nuts. I don't have nuts. Wait, right? There is a preview. There is a preview of the short. I did upload the short into the highlights, clips and highlights section of the Discord. So what was Din Din? Din Din is what we call, Korea calls shabu shabu, but it's basically, it's hot pot. It's, you get a dish of broth that you heat up, and then you put all of your stuff in it. Your greens, your noodles, your meats, your mushrooms. Oh, you love, oh, you know what shabu shabu is? Okay. Yeah, that's what we have. We went to a shabu shabu place. So it's, basically you buy your shabu shabu dish. So you buy your 20, whatever the fuck it is now for the price. I think it's like $27 now. It's gone up a lot in price. So we don't go there often. But you pay for your meat for the dish, and then you go get all your ingredients, and then there's unlimited buffet, which is honestly why we're actually there. And the buffet has like fried stuff, it's got pasta, it's got sushi. I have yet to try hot pot. Hot pot's pretty good. I think next time we mentioned, because I spoke up about how like I wish that it was the dish was a little spicier, which is funny because Mina was like, "Who the hell are you?" Because they know I don't like spice. Hi, coffee. So we might try malatong next time, if you know what that is. Malatang. I believe technically it's a Chinese dish, but Korea adopted it and turned it into their own dish called malatang. And it's basically a spicy hot pot. I can share you my favorite spicy dipping sauce. No, no, you're spicy, but kill me. Yeah, sorry. Did you just say I must planet my go needs me is flopping? That suck. Yeah, that whole short is flopping. I did just refresh it though. I gave it a new title and a new description, so maybe it might catch the algorithm. I don't know why it's flopping. I mean, it happens. Shinner? Yeah, that's apparently my nickname. Like, I just refreshed its title and its description, and we'll see if it catches it, but it's definitely, it definitely ain't doing hot. It's add free Robux to the title. No, I don't want that type of kid around here. Oh, I'm sorry. What kid? There's a lot of kids from MHA. But anyway, how you doing, Coffee? One sec, sorry. Something came up real quick here. Morning, Heshi. It's the same how leggy the burn is. The chicken burn is just as bad. That's why we don't go in the chicken burn anymore. Sorry. Something came up on Twitter I had to read real quick. I'm tired. It's the same how laggy the burn is. If you really need the clicks, you can always go to the foot crowd. Yeah, you know what? People did want feet pics, so I mean, I could go that route. Bro, if I ever wanted money, I could just sell pictures of my feet. Would people buy drawn pictures of my VTuber's feet? Shin's having one of them days. By the way, did you explain you're Canadian last stream? I mean, I explain I'm Canadian every stream. Is that something that needs to be explained each stream? Sith, I had someone come in here the other day who kept asking if I was in North Korea, or if I know anyone from North Korea, or if I'm friends with anyone in North Korea, or if I can see North Korea from where I live. Thank you, Stream Elements. Perfect timing. And then I had another person who came in here and insisted I was American. Even though I said I was Canadian. They're like, oh, so American. Yeah, I've had some pretty weird people. The mod chat can see it, but on the weekend that just passed, the Rogue Galaxy and Minecraft stream, I want to say about 25 people got shot. AKA 25 people got banned out of the stream. Do you come from the land down under? Shit Americans say. I'm Canadian. Ah, so you're American then. No, I'm Canadian. No, you're American. You're gonna be American soon. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not even in Canada. Yeah, but that kind of goes against my morals, though. I did say I'm not a lewd streamer. Instead, I'll just post pictures. I don't like locking stuff behind paywalls like that for you guys. Money I make from stream, from ads, goes towards bills. My sub prices are... My sub prices on the YouTube side are set at, like, the cheapest amount they can be for 3 tiers. I do have the pin for the throne, since people have asked, like, how can I support you? The throne is always the best way to support me. The throne is also crowdfunded, so it can be $1 for all you want. I do pay for a lot of stuff out of my own pocket, though. Cashy trolls all the time. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Yeah, you're just plainly stupid. So Minnesotans are just lost Canadians, right? Yes. Coffee, dinner, troll, cashy, something else. Explain Canadianism. My meme card for last year. What about you? Troll all the time. You are a troll. Do I have the? I do have the sprinkler on me. YouTube side gets set to standard ad amount, except for the short side. The short side has aggressive ads turned on because with what comes out of the short side. So what do you guys think of, I'm curious just because of what happened today with me and the polls. What do you guys think of the winning, currently winning game so far? To be fair, I do troll you, Kashi. Oh, here. Do you want me to link it in the chat for you guys, for the ones that haven't voted yet? Hold on. Let me get in the house, go get some fish from my wife. Off we go! Here you go. So that right there is the poll for the next JRPG we're playing. If you haven't already taken the vote yet. Our choices this time around are... I don't ever know if it's Live Alive or Live Alive. I think it's Live Alive. How do you don't. Those were the options that got... Those were the submissions. Already, we already took submissions. And then Star Ocean 1, 2, 3, Wild Arms F. So in case you're wondering where Wild Arms 1 is on that poll, Wild Arms F is Wild Arms 1. It's just a remastered version of it. So Wild Arms F, 2 and 3, and then Chrono Cross. Whatever wins will get played, and then Air Tonelico will replace, or our Tonelico will replace whatever wins for the poll. You're actually more in the camp. Rose suggested we do F over 1, and Rose is a big Wild Arms fan, so I trust his judgment. Some of the JRPGs that we play, if they're a series that Rose is really into, like say Shining Force, I'll listen to him with regards to his suggestions on what I should play, because I know that he has a lot more experience about it than I do. Well, that was kind of the same thing with what I was trying to decide for, since like at first I didn't know which one was gonna win, Chrono Cross or Star Ocean. So like with Star Ocean, both Chrono Cross and Star Ocean, I was looking into which version to play. Because like, do I want to play the original Chrono Cross? I was looking up information on the Steam version, the Radical Dreamers version, and like I heard like years ago when it came out, it was trash, but since then they've had like patches and stuff that have fixed a lot of the issues. So I don't know. Like, I'd still buy the Steam version, and if halfway through it ends up being trash, we'll just swap to the original. Like, I know, I'm not too worried about, like, AI upscaled backgrounds and stuff. Like, graphics don't bother me any. I play pixel games. Like, the graphics ain't gonna bother me too much. Hello, Wizzles. I just saw a video from outside a Kendrick Lamar concert so loud. I was in the crowd the night before they recorded the video. Remaster for Chrono Cross is fine. Okay. Yeah, like, because I heard people saying, like, it's really bad, but I don't know. Shini would play ET. I would. I'd play Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail? Dysentery Trail? Chat, let's play that together. I would. But yeah, so, but yeah, when we were looking at what to do for Star Ocean, that one was a little bit harder to choose because Star Ocean, there's been like 3 different versions of the first one. Like, there's the original, and then there's the PSP release. I mean, after I get on the trail, it'll be the Oregon Trail as I kill everyone. Anyways. And then there is the Star Ocean First Departure R. And I was like, oh, cool, that one sounds okay. And I was looking that up, and I'm like, that one never came to Steam. that one's stuck in PlayStation 4 and Switch hell. And I was like, fuck, man, what do you mean it's not on Steam? Enix, come on. I can put it on Steam already, Enix. So then, that's why I had to start looking up getting a capture card. So that's why there's a throne link at the top. But yeah. So I'll be getting an Elgato. We decided on which one I was gonna get. We're not gonna future-proof because I don't have any plans to buy a Switch 2. So just the one that I picked out is good enough. So war crimes? What war crimes? We're harvesting organs on the trail. PlayStation 4. And the Switch. Right, thank you, Pepe Paco. That's what I was so confused about when I was looking up. Like, all right, well, Star Ocean wins. I gotta plot my I gotta plot everything out here because I have. Is Star Ocean? Which one's here with me? Is that 4? Which one is integrity and faithlessness? Is that 4? I have two of them here. I have Star Ocean The Last Hope and Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. I think The Last Hope is the fourth one. Hold on. Come to me. Before anyone says Shini downloads all of her games, let it be known that I have two of the Star Ocean games sitting here. Okay, yeah. Last Hope is the fourth one. So Integrity and Faithlessness is the fifth one. Get back in there. Do I have the other Star Ocean here with me? I don't. Okay. But yeah. When I went, like, I was looking up, like, how to play them, and I was like, what do you mean First Departure Art is not on Steam? Why is the second one on Steam, not the first one? Oh, 4 should be fine. Yeah, no, I have a PS4 here. I'll be honest, I don't know if it works. I haven't plugged it in a hot minute, and by a hot minute, fuck you, horsey. By a hot minute, I mean like 4 years. So, we're gonna plug it in this weekend and see if it actually works. Why the fuck do you listen to suggestions and not mine? I have good ideas too. Wait, who? Whose suggestions? Elgato HD 60S? Which one am I getting? Hold on. Well, the PS3 is a different beast. So the issue with the PS3, the Elgato HD 60X is the one I'm looking at. But the issue with the PS3 Sith is the PS3 needs a frickin' stripper. They made it so the PS3 is a lot harder to stream off of than the PS2 or the PS4. They forget what they did, but you need an HDMI stripper for that one, and you need specific. Not that kind of stripper, Kashi. Don't make me slap you. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get you the information. So, when the PS3 came out, they made it harder to stream from. They made it so that the video was encrypted when you tried to use a streamer device to stream from, like a capture card. I'm Googling it because I personally do not know the terms. I just know of it because this was the debate we had a while back about streaming off the PS3. So, the PS3 has HDCP protections, which is basically it prevents the video output from being recorded. It was meant as a way to protect from copyright. So, in order to bypass the HDCP, you need... Is it a stripper or a splitter you need? Splitter? Thank you. Either way, you need extra work to get. That's why you can't just plug a capture card into a PS3. You have to do a little bit extra work to connect everything together. But we're not going to be streaming off the PS3, as far as I know. The only reason I'm getting the capture card for the PS4. Yeah, the only reason I'm getting the capture card for the PS4 is because I could probably safely emulate a PS3 game on my PC. I'm not confident enough in grabbing a PS4 emulator and safely not lighting my computer on fire, emulating a PS4 game while I'm attempting to stream with OBS and my model open. That is the only reason we're doing it this route. I would have no issues pirating the game. The issue is my PC would have an issue pirating the game. That's the thing. That's also a thing. I don't know if they're stable at this point. I know I went into RetroArch. I have RetroArch on my laptop at school because it's a gaming laptop. And I went in to look at the cores, and I could not find a core a PS4 core in there. So clearly the RetroArch itself does not have a PS4 core. So I'd have to go get a different one, and I don't know what's stable. At the end of the day, it's fine. I'll get a capture card because I know I want to be able to play Unicorn Overlord, and Unicorn Overlord is Switch only. So, also, like, you guys have been, you know, poking me about other Zeldas. Well, I have a Switch, so we could do other Zeldas, like Breath of the Wild, or whatever. So it's like it's an investment for the stream. I don't think it does. Like, either way, I have a Black Rose. Black Rose knows a lot. Black Rose is in the business of streaming. I don't know what I'm allowed to say regarding what he does, but he goes around with a company that helps set up and handles a lot of the bigger streaming events around the world. So, if I do need help with what to do, I have Black Rose. He does tech, yes, he does tech savvy stuff. Yeah. No worries. No, like, uh, hold on, let me just ask him quietly here if he's. Sorry, there's a lot going on in the chat. I'm not purposely ignoring you. There's a lot of people talking. We're carrying on about a conversation. I do apologize. Also, for some reason, this chat does not show my. Oh, I know why it's not showing my YouTube chat, because I have like 5 YouTube things on deck. Alright, give me a sec. Also, one of my chats is technically not working, so I actually have to go into StreamerBot and check what you said. So give me a sec, I'll scroll back. Actually, StreamerBot's not going to show it either. Alright, gotta go check in the YouTube side, because I can't see what you said, because it scrolled off my screen so fast. Hold on a second. Alright. Hi, long time no see. Technically, you only saw me 2 days ago. But yes, hello, how are you? Alright. So, yeah, anyway. Sorry, I was messaging Rose because I just wanted to make sure that I was allowed to say what I was going to follow up here with. So, Keys Gober, yeah, no, it's more so permission. Boom. This. I'll just link it on the Twitch side. So, I was asking him, this is why I, with regards to like streaming and stuff, any questions I have about streaming or setting up anything or capture cards or how to do something, I ask him because he is part of the crew that sets up and runs that. So if I have questions for anything stream related, I can just ask him. And YouTube, I'm actually, yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I was on Twitch side that was asking, so that works out. I'm not a fighting game person. He is. I don't play fighting games. He's the fighting game person. I know shit Ola about fighting games. No, he's very much the fighting game person, not me. I do actually end up advertising Combo Breaker though, whichever stream, because there's multiple streams for it. So whichever stream that he's particularly in charge of, like him himself, I usually end up linking it into the Discord for people to watch. He used to do commentary and stuff for that type of stuff too. But I don't know what all I'm allowed to say because I'm not sure if he's got NDAs and stuff. So that's why I asked permission if I could talk about this one. But yeah, he's the one that's in the fighting community, not me. So he does a lot of the fighting community tourneys and stuff. So if you ever have anything question-wise about fighting games, he's the one you want to ask whenever he's in the stream with me. He's usually here for either JRPGs or the V Rising. But yes, I hope you're doing okay, Zaman, since you seem to be a little bit heated that I've ignored you. I have a question about Throne. Where would I toss that? What do you mean, like, where would you toss that? Like, money? How it works? I can explain how Throne works. The question specifically. Chat, Discord, DM. You can throw it in my DMs. I'm always checking Discord while I'm streaming since I have two monitors. You just can't tell I'm looking at two monitors right now because this model doesn't move. I think you mean kidnapper. Shini's a lover, not a fighter. I think you mean kidnapper. Become Shini's best friend like me. She always responds to me that or say something super baity, then she jumps on it and Shini will tell you I'm a masturbator. Shut the fuck up, Keshi. Sith's already in my DMs. Me and Sith chat quite a bit. As long as you're not weird, I don't mind chatting with you. Just understand that if I'm chatting with you as an acquaintance or possibly a friend. Nothing more. Not interested in that way. Unless it involves harvesting your organs to sell on the black market so I can fuel my gacha addiction. I mean, what? Yeah. I don't... No, he wasn't there for Minecraft. Okay, yeah. What? No, he was there for Minecraft. I probably just didn't see him. He's running around with a Kai Kiseki skin on Minecraft. I believe it's that guy. Hold on. Make sure I got the right name. Make sure I got the right fucking name. Kai Kiseki? Kiseki? Kai, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's the dude with the sword who's dating Dizzy from fucking Guilty Gear. I expect the hell out of it. They're not that hard as people think it is, to be honest. Alright, let me eat. Oh, hello, Ryan. Can't stay long. Hope you have a great. Oh, thank you. Hi, hey, Ultra. Yeah, congrats on your first coin. So, coffee. Those coins, those check-in coins. Eventually, I'm going to set up the check-in store, and what that does is you can trade in those coins, and the coins will allow you to request Artemis streams. So I'll turn on the webcam, and you can watch my cat. Or change my models around, so you can bring in the live 2D model, or you can tell me to bring in the 3D model, or you can tell me to bring this model out. It'll be a little more beneficial when I get a few more models to play with, because I have another one on the way. Yes, kitty. He is currently sleeping next to me. I bought a new computer chair, and I haven't been able to throw away the previous computer chair because he's been sleeping on it. Yes, that person. That's who Rose plays. Hello, Quinn. I don't have a bikini model. The bikini thing is a picture, not a model. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I haven't decided yet. I was thinking probably 15 coins. That way you'd have to be here at least half a month in order to turn the camera on. But I was also thinking 20 because a lot of you already have a lot of coins. So I'm not sure yet. Technically, yeah, I had to clean it yesterday. There's so much cat hair. Hi, Schmidt! I sadly do not play anyone because I don't play fighting games. I would probably play Dizzy though because I like Dizzy. Also because lore. You're super late to work? Oh no, I know the feeling. I was late this morning because it was raining out, so it was hard to get a cab to work. It's my attack quack. It's raining here too, right? Yeah, it's been raining for the past 2 days. We got very lucky because it's been sports day for the kids. We are talking about fighting games. Just to clarify, I know nothing about fighting games. Oh, you're back, MP. I'm not sure if you saw. We're switched over to talk about fighting games because Black Rose, the one that I consult for all my stuff, my smart bestie. He's heading to Combo Breaker. He helps run Combo Breaker's streaming stuff on Memorial Weekend. He does that every year. And Diamond in Street Fighter. I haven't even picked up Street Fighter. Hello, Orange Mint Choco Vanilla. Oh, that sounds good. I am terrible at fighting games, but I like character designs and silly stories, so I enjoy them over casually. And that's perfectly okay. Let's hold our baby because our wife's gonna be like, "Why don't you ever hold our baby?" Any rival school fans here? Yes, I'm Attack Quack. Fuck yeah, we do. Fuck yeah, we do. Best character in fighting games is Lucky Chloe from Tekken 7. And you pick up the Capcom Collection 2 for Project Justice. Never played it, but watch try. I've been sticking with Tekken 8 and Fatal Fury, but now I'm stuck with FF as a Lee main. It hurts. Oh no. I'll be honest, I know nothing about fighting games. I'm very sorry. But you guys are free to chat about fighting games in the chat. That's what these games are for, Harvest Moon. To let you guys just have a fun time and chat and we all chill. That's what these streams are for. This particular stream is just you guys have fun chatting. I'm not one of those streamers who's like, oh my god, look at you guys carrying on a conversation about the game I'm not even playing. No, go ahead. Y'all have fun. Oh, okay, Zero. Actually, this works out. Hold still, Zero. Don't move, Zero. Zero's like, ah, shit. There. Zero's like, I've been here before. Oh no, what is she doing? I like this. Hello, Tarkan Gaming. The only way I tend to get my mods modded on the YouTube side is when they somehow, somewhat, slightly slide over there for a brief nanosecond, and then I can chloroform them and give them the fucking mod icon. I know Keshi hasn't noticed, but Keshi got modded on YouTube side also today. I slept like shit. That's why we have coffee. I mean, Smash is a fighting game. Well, I know you had no idea because I didn't tell you. It just barely happened. When you commented on the, it's when you commented on the short Keshi, I clicked on you and I said make you a moderator for the channel. Is Punch Out Cat? I mean, technically? I bought Harvest Moon by saving my allowance for months, so it's special to me I tried the sequels, but I'll change things, make it less cozy. Yeah, the older Harvest Moons tend to be a lot more cozy than the newer ones. We are gonna play through everything, though. That's actually another reason why I wanted to get the Switch, because I think I can play some of the stuff on the Switch. But we'll see. No, you don't have to go over there. You can go back on the Twitch side. I just meant that I gave you it. Yes, welcome on in. Welcome to, this is called, basically Farming Fridays. It's a chill stream tonight. We just chill, I farm, everyone chats, we have a good time. This is Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. It is from '98. It looks like I'm lagging. I 100% am lagging. If I stop moving, it's because I've reached over to pat a cat. Because my cat is sleeping directly next to me right now. That's why I don't have the heart to toss this chair out, because he now can sit right next to me while I play on the computer. I don't have the heart. Nah, sis, asked us to be timed out to test it. What? It's funny you say that. They're actually, speaking of timeout, there used to be, I used to have a channel redeem. It was called Get Sent to the Void. And what it was just basically me timing you out for a minute. And it became a game where people would trade in their freaking channel points to get timed out. And every time I'd time you out, you would get a token. And people would fight to be the first for the amount of timeout tokens they had. Switch is mostly Story of Seasons remakes and Pioneers of Alltown. Nah, the Pioneers of Alltown, we call it, I call it Prisoners of Olive Town, so it's okay. Abuse of powder. What kind of powder are we talking here? The white stuff? My mod's doing crack in my chat? Shit. I don't know, I can't share it on stream, but I talked about somebody having a fucking crack-induced crash out of my comments earlier. One of the channels I'm out for is a worse version of that. It's redeemed to times. Yeah, no, I know, I've had people that I used to watch that had that option too. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm sharing lewds on stream. Don't mind Pika, Raptor. Pika is a resident, lives behind the dumpster box dweller. Comes out occasionally, draws sus artwork of me, leaves it, goes back to the box that they live in. We feed them scraps. What artwork I promised you? Are you talking about the bathing suit one? What one? I didn't promise you anything. YouTube chat says, someone tell Coffee they are stinky. Yep, Pika posts art in the art chat all the time. Just look for the black and white pencil sketches. Or pen. I guess it's pen that Pika uses. Na 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 na. I would draw more, but I have no time to. No worries. Perhaps tomorrow. I mean, if you need a prompt, Pika, check in the Clips channel. There's a prompt in there where I literally say I'm excited to see nuts. What's the name of the Discord? I can't find them. Do you want me to just go back a little bit and here? I'll go into the art chat for you real quick, and I'll reply to one of their art pieces so you know who you're looking for. Because it's been a while since Pika posted in the art chats. Give me a sec. There. Look for that name. I just did a reply to one of Pika's. I could just give you Pika's Deviant art, however, that one has actually got some lewd stuff on it, so... Pika, if you want, you can share your Deviant art in the chat for the chatters, if you'd like. Gotta sleep tomorrow? No worries, Death, have a good sleep. I'm the ripe old age of 23. Goodbye. Bye-bye. No, I won't ban you. Don't worry. I wish I was 23. Sorry, I'm backing out on my YouTube side because I need to get back open to the live section that I closed. So keep an eye on it. Keshi, DMing me? What do you want, Keshi? I can't open that while I'm streaming. Shini, you sent I sent you just that feeling about the DeviantArt. I mean, do you want me to share the DeviantArt thing? God, I hate this barn. So, just so my headset can disconnect while I'm about to explain a story. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, so what I was gonna say, before my headset decided that it wanted to throw itself off a cliff, because Sith kind of did bring up a point, and I don't want other people to get confused. When I put stuff on the throne page, I don't put it for the full price. I list things for a fraction of what it costs because it's okay, Sith. It was a good question. I feel like it actually should be something I should explain. So if you do check the throne page, you're like, what? Why is this capture card $50? Or why is this thing only this much? I pay for the majority of it myself. I just ask for a small fraction of like 20 to 30% of the cost, and I pony up the rest. So, but thank you for checking those, Sith. I definitely don't want to get scammed, because actually funny thing is, I was originally looking on Coupon for the Elgato, and there was 2 listings that I could buy from 2 different shops, and one of them was $189, and the other one was $240. And I was like, why is this one $60 less? Because it's like, the picture just shows the Elgato. It shows no box, there's no other information. I'm like, is it a refurbished one? Does it come with the cords? Like, what is this? So in that case, I definitely wouldn't have bought the cheaper one because I didn't know if it was a refurbished one. I don't want a refurbished Elgato. Refurbished controller? Fine. No wonder. No worries. I'll buy a used controller. I don't give a shit. Elgato, if I'm paying $250 for something, I don't want a refurbished one. And then, on a crack-ass chance, I actually went over to Amazon and checked Amazon for the Elgato, and then I saw that it's cheaper for me to buy it from the United States and ship it to Korea than it is for me to buy it in Korea, so that's why the link goes to Amazon. It's actually, that one's free shipping. So I was like, oh, alright, well, might as well just buy it over here then. Tarkan Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Welcome to the old folks home. I get scammed off Insta ads. I have that with routers. Just look up Shini-san and DeviantArt, it'll appear. But yeah, like the pin message says, like, don't ever feel like you have to donate. Regardless, I am buying the Elgato this weekend. Although we were kind of still looking around for, like, we were looking at a different one that wasn't an Elgato, but we decided to go with the Elgato because it's cheap. Cheaper. I'm sorry I'm yawning, by the way. Well, that means something. Is it right? Did I pronounce it wrong? Okay, we're gonna. It was right. Okay, let me quickly go talk to my wife here. Well, I mean, I have a Steam Deck. Stream Deck. God, there's one letter off. And it's an entirely different other thing depending on what letter's off. But you got like this, you got like a slight accent as well. Might be because of my, where I live in Canada. It's pronounced Jeffrey? Joffrey? Well, to be fair, Black Rose originally recommended, hold on, let me open my DMs with Black Rose. So the original plan of attack was to go with a Magewell USB capture HDMI Gen 2. So that was the original one because that's what he uses because it's a more higher grade, high end one. The issue is it's also like $300 and some versus $200, so it's an extra $100. So it was the price difference. And it was only one listing on Coupang for that. Actually, I didn't even check. I didn't even check Amazon. Hold on. Give me this. Go. Yeah, no, it's still the same price on Amazon too. Also, the other thing with it was delivery. Depending on who I bought it from, I might not see it until like the end of June, which is no bueno because we'll be starting Star Ocean here within a week. So I need it within a week. So it was kind of like it was two different things. It was the price, and then it was like it's a month, at least a month out on delivery. So then we went with the Elgato. My issue with a lot of troubleshooting is cheaper to go to States and buy games than buying online from Brazil, I think. Luckily here, 300 Australia dollars, which is shipping, is the same model. Hello, Australian! I'm a data drain Black Rose, Keith Pro. But yeah, we did do a lot of thinking about it. I don't like to bother him too much because I feel bad. Especially like if he's working. Or he's just going to bed, which is usually what I usually target him. I come with like the most sophisticated question ever at like 2 a.m. in the morning for him, and he's just like, "You bitch, what the fuck?" Hopefully he's not lurking right now. Quick, go refresh the stream. Oh good, he's not lurking. Hope it's been a great day. It's been okay, true. It's Wednesday. Alright, we'll go get food from town then. Yeah, that sounds about right. You should probably update currently playing. Attorney is still there. Oh shit, I haven't updated that in a while. This is Tales of Attorney. What are you talking about? Hello, Demon! Yes and no. This is Friday. Well, it's not Friday for you. It's Friday for me. This is Friday Night Farming. Farming Friday. Basically, what this is we play a farming game, either Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. We're currently playing Harvest Moon, and we just chill. We chat. We chill. We have a good time. Get your comfy snacks. Do your work. Put me on the background. That's what tonight is. Tonight is the hangout night, where we can just casually hang out, talk about anything. Rules are a little more lax tonight with regards to topics, as long as it's not something that's gonna incite flames. Yeah, I'm having fun on the farm. It's getting pretty bland. I will admit. We got 2 more days before I start sleeping through the days like crazy. My goal tonight is to get to spring. So what we're gonna do is once we make it into summer, the first day of fall hits, and basically I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna feed these fuckers, and I'm gonna go to bed. We're not even gonna bother with the days in fall. We're gonna come in here, feed the cows so they don't die, because unfortunately, unlike the chickens, they need food. And then we're gonna go the fuck to bed. You're in Canada, but your bio says you're stream for... No, I am in, so I am Canadian, but I live in South Korea. So how's the Star Ocean Fallout going? Oh no, where did you see that? Did you see that on my Twitter? My Blue Sky? The Discord? Or were you watching it happen in real time in the comment section? I didn't think anyone could see it in the comment section. Twitter and wait, you could see. You could. I didn't think anyone could see the comments because I had to keep approving everything because they kept getting flagged for inappropriate. So you saw the comments? Cause like I told the mods that they could shoot, but the mods couldn't find the person because the comments weren't showing up. Like I didn't want to talk about it on stream because the person's gonna use it as a way to just weaponize it against me, but. Oh, just the screenshot? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone on the YouTube side could see the comments. I think only I could. Because I don't... Alright, so without going into too much detail, so I don't want to give the fucker any screen time. I don't know why, but the first comment was held. There's Black Rose. I was just telling them how I come to you at like, either you're busy working and I come with you with a philosophical question, or I hit you up at 2 a.m. in the morning with a would you rather kind of question. Not only just the price point, the Mage Well is going to take a full month to get here too. Whereas the Elgato can get here within a week. Yeah, no, I'll definitely explain that. So without going into detail, I had someone that kind of crashed out in the comment section on 2 of these posts on the YouTube side over Star Ocean is currently winning. However, from day one, the day that they dropped their suggestion for what games they want on the list, I've had to go into my, so I'm not sure if any of you have gone into, I'm not sure how many of you stream on YouTube, but when you go into YouTube Studio, there's a section for your community. It's your community tab. I'll actually give it a sec. I'll show you guys. I'll show you what the community tab looks like, since I don't know if you've seen what a community tab looks like. So, let me just boom. Alright, so here's the community tab on YouTube. So, normally your comments appear here. They're either here, or if I responded to them, they're here. Like this. However, for some reason, all of that person's comments kept getting shoved into here. They kept getting held, and it said potentially inappropriate. And I was super confused because the first one that was about Valkyrie Profile and R. Tonelico had no problems in it. Like, I've looked at it a dozen times, and there's zero reason why that comment would have been held. So then I got thinking, if your comments, and it wasn't just that comment, every single comment from this YouTuber went here. Every single one. So I'd have to go in here, I'd have to click the button, and approve it. So I'm thinking, is this your second or third rodeo talking rude to someone? Have you been reported before? Because there's no reason YouTube would be auto-flagging all your shit unless you've been an asshole to someone else. Because there's a difference of, like, say, let me find one here, hold on. Let me find one that I know got held. I believe this one possibly got held. Bro, this person needs a fucking life, I swear. I think that one might have been held. Or like... Oh, I know. Here, hold on. Let me find them. Where's that little shit that told me I need to be... This guy. This person. These 2 comments right here. Shave your hair. Want to see you bald. These 2 got held as offensive. Which... I don't know why. to me, they're not offensive. Just sounds like some little adolescent little shithead, but yeah, so either way, all I know is every time I wanted to see this person's comments, I'd have to go to Held, and I'd have to approve them. So I don't know what was going on. There, that's the only thing I'll say about it, was just... Do you pay for multi-stream? No, actually. I use Item, A-I-T-U-M. I use, here, hold on. Can I show it? I probably won't show it. We'll just screen capture my sigh. I use this thing right here. Item multi-stream. What I do is I set up Twitch as the main output. So I go live with Twitch first. You just can't see it. There's a second Twitch button here. Blah, 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 blah. So I go live with Twitch first. And then I make sure that this one here, and this is the main YouTube output. I make sure that it has the right stream key. And then I go live with that one. And then this one I don't ever have to adjust because it has its own stream key. And then I just click that one. And this one is this stream right here. The short side. And then this YouTube right here is this one. Okie dokies. Hope that helps. No worries, no worries. I had a friend tell me about Item. I don't gatekeep here. I assume you use the non-paid version from GitHub. Yeah, this version is not paid for. Mostly because I was trialing it out first to see if I like it. I don't mind paying for a product if I super like it. But yeah, I use Item for multi-stream, and I use StreamerBot plus Nutty's multi-chat extension to show both my chats on the screen. I know it's against Twitch rules, but I'm also streaming from Korea, and technically, on their FAQ, it tells me that I'm allowed to do that. So, screw you, Korea. Screw you, Twitch. Excuse you, we're not short or vertically challenged, smart as fuck. But yeah, since I stream from Korea, I'm not allowed in Twitch. I'm not allowed to be an affiliate or anything like that. So I wanted to fully move to YouTube, but Twitch is just, it's easier to watch on, and I understand that. So that's why I continued streaming to Twitch, and I still promote my Twitch, and I still let my Twitch grow and everything. I don't mind if people would, why can't you be an affiliate in Korea? Because Twitch left Korea in 2024. So way back, actually, it technically started in 2023. In 2023, Twitch removed all streamers who live in Korea. They removed our ability to have our VODs save. So whenever we would stream, we would have no saved VODs. And then the announcement came down also that year that Twitch would be leaving Korea as of February 2024. It is lame. Yeah. So the reason why they left Korea is because Twitch, Korea, the way ISPs and bandwidth works. Shit, I gotta run up the mountain to go friggin'. There's no corn here, is there? I can't eat my crops. I gotta run up the mountain to friggin' get. I don't care. It's one crop. The way it works here in Korea is ISPs charge companies bandwidth prices, and it's not cheap. They charge like 10 times what most other countries would charge for bandwidth usage. So Twitch was generally... Oh. Well, that's cool. Alright, never mind. We didn't have to water it because there's a fucking typhoon today. So we'll sit here for a sec while we do the typhoon. So Twitch was getting charged an arm and a leg, and then some for bandwidth usage in Korea. and it just wasn't. We already know Twitch is kind of not doing so hot as it is, so they were just like, yeah, we're gonna leave Korea because we just can't afford this. So we all got an announcement that Twitch was leaving Korea in February 2024. They left the 26th of February 2024, I think. However, they refused to give us any kind of information about what the path was going forward. All we knew was, as of the 26th of February, they would be leaving Korea. By June or July of that year, everyone who was an affiliate or partner would be off-boarded, which means you would no longer be, affiliate or partner. They wouldn't answer if we could still stream, because that was all I wanted to know. I just want to know if I could still stream. I don't do this for a job. This isn't my full-time job. I have a full-time job, a 9-to-5 job. This is my come home, chill with the guys, say stupid things while I play Zelda. To answer questions, surely not, right? So anyway, I can still stream on Twitch. Imagine having a job. I can still stream on Twitch. But I also started focusing on my YouTube side now too. But I didn't want to give up Twitch because a lot of people do prefer watching on Twitch versus watching on YouTube, and I get that. So I told myself that I would still continue streaming to Twitch, and I've done my best to make sure that Twitch still gets streamed on. I used Restream for a while. I paid money to use Restream, because I was streaming to Kick also. Good lord, that was fuck Kick. So, anyways, I used Restream. It was nice because it combined my chats, but I didn't like paying money, and also Restream is kind of limited with the whole bandwidth situation, bitrate situation, because it just sucked with that regard. So, and then I switched over. I used a plugin, one of the multi-stream plugins originally for OBS, but then a friend kind of was like, "Hey, why don't you start streaming into the short section on YouTube?" And I'm like, "That's a good idea. Get some discoverability. Maybe some people will be like, hey, this is a fun channel. We play Ocarina of Time. We do JRPGs. So convert some of the people that show up in the shorts. We shoot the other ones." But yeah. So if you're new here, wherever you want to watch me is perfectly fine. You can stay on Twitch. I'm 90% certain you don't get ads on Twitch. I don't think you do. And if you do, just know I don't get that ad money. So by all means, if you have an ad blocker that works on Twitch, fucking run it. I don't get the money, so it's fine. Kick still isn't banned in South Korea. After Somali, I'm shocked it's not. And if you prefer watching on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube. If you do watch on Twitch, the only request I have is occasionally, if I do stream on YouTube, which I usually do, drop by the YouTube side and toss a like on the video over there, because it actually really helps the algorithm out. I discovered you from shorts, even though I never watched shorts and my recs are off. Ah! What short did you get recommended? I always like finding out which short everyone watched, because I do a weekly, as horrible as it sounds, I do a weekly check on my channel. Like, I grab all the statistics and I shove it in a Google Doc and I compare it with the previous week. And I see what my top 5 shorts are each week. And like, it's interesting. Like, I'm not chasing how do I say this? Because I know my mods will slap me if they think I'm chasing numbers. I'm not chasing numbers. I'm comparing numbers between each week so I see what's working and what's not. I got the Gunpla livestream recommended. I gotta do another one. I do have one more Gunpla we can build. I have one more sitting here. Also, I haven't moved Freedom's Feet from my desk, so I also have Freedom's Feet sitting on my desk. I'm learning how to use the algorithm. Leave me alone. But yeah, no, Kick isn't banned in South Korea. I did stream on Kick for a year. I gave it a 1-year test. I kind of feel bad because I abandoned like the 4 or 5 viewers I did have over there. But the issue with Kick was a lot of features didn't work, for one. I also had a lot of features that just didn't work in general. Like, there would be days where I would go live and it would not let me update my title or my game. So I would be like 5 days down the list with streaming on Kick, and I'd still be running the same fucking title and game because it wouldn't let me change anything. There was no tags on Kick. It had a lot of stuff that just didn't work. And then on top of that, like every 4 out of 5 chatters on Kick were art bots, graphic bots, etc., follow bots. And the main bot that I use on Twitch is Siri bot, and I'm pretty certain Siri does not work on Kick. A lot of the chat bots don't work on Kick. Oh! Daily Rail! Good night, Pika! Sleep well! The issue with Kick is and that's the other problem. I don't, like, because I am a VTuber and I am trying to get, like, I occasionally get art from people and stuff. I don't want, because there's people who absolutely refuse to work with anyone from Kick. And I understand that. And it's hard to be like, oh, but I'm a good one, but I still stream on Kick. You see? So that's why I dropped Restream, since I didn't need it anymore, and I went with Item instead. So, alright, let me continue on, sorry. We got chatting. Not like there's much to do in the game. There's freaking typhoon outside. But yeah, so I am Canadian. I'm from Eastern Canada, and I live in South Korea. I have a job here, obviously. Oh god, my fences are broken. Oh, Kick is in K-I-C-K. The green K platform. Oh, how's your Pokemon Black and White today? No, I never used Mixer. No, I wasn't sure because there actually is there is a thing called Kick, K-I-K. Because I've had people confuse it before, so that's why I corrected you, because I wasn't sure if you thought it was that one. Well, I'm glad it's the end of the season, since my crops just got obliterated. Koreans use, I think a lot of Koreans went to either Africa TV, or the neighbor one that just opened up. There's 3 of them that the Korean streamers went to. Kakao Talk, possibly. I know Africa was one, A-F-R-E-E-C-A. And there was a neighbor one that was coming out that was still in beta. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good, I beat the base game. There's plenty more to get on, but I'll wrap it on stream for now and do all that before the sequel. Okay. Wasn't there Kakao TV too? I think so. But the issue with going to one of those ones is their Korean websites. While I could sign up, I wasn't too sure about convincing my viewers to go sign up for a brand new streaming platform. That's also why I wanted to know from Twitch if I could stay on Twitch and continue streaming. Plus, Africa TV has an 18+ porn section. So, there is that. So, I pity the shh, we don't need to summon Pika back. But yeah, I looked into everything because there's me and another Korean streamer, or another streamer here in Korea that I became friends with over the whole situation. That we kind of looked around at our options, and we both kind of just agreed that if we are still allowed to stream on Twitch, we're just going to stay on Twitch. Even if we're not monetized. And then just gently nudge those who want to go to YouTube, or at least get those people to watch the YouTube side, like shorts, or at least like the stuff on that side, because it helps too. Speaking of Kick, I had a really good gaming convention, DreamHack, in Melbourne. Yeah, no, I heard about that. The Harvest Moon way. I like that. Yeah. So I didn't bother going to Africa. I said screw it. We'll stay on Twitch and we'll do Twitch and YouTube. Bless the chicks down in Africa. Gonna make some cash with your ass. So of course they're Africa too. But yeah, I just stayed on Twitch. And then as I said, I stream to YouTube now. I stream to 2 different spots on YouTube. I stream to the Shorts channel, and I stream to stream to the Shorts algorithm, and I stream to the main spot. Sorry if I lose my train of thought. Long day. Coffee needs to kick in. When I go home to Canada, I can 100% instantly become an affiliate again, just to clarify. I've been sitting on, you can be an affiliate for literally a year now. Every time I open my Twitch, it's like, oh, congratulations, you've reached all the affiliate requirements. Start your onboarding now. You've been waiting for hours. Oh, I know it's not gonna kick in. Welcome, Elsa. Yeah, I actually found out via a cosplay friend. Her friends were asked because the few Kickstarters so canceled. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't want to be associated with that because I'm just like, I'm not that at all. I didn't want that stuff to come in. But yeah, I am surprised that Kick ain't banned from Korea. Technically, I think it's due to the gambling. I thought it would be banned, but it's fine, I guess. Is there a point to water this shit? I don't think there is. No, it's the last day of summer. Long day at the Long Day Factory. I feel that I watched a clusterfuck of workplace drama today, and I'm tired. I didn't do shit-ola at work. I sat at my desk for 8 hours and picked my nose. Because it's sports day, so all my classes are canceled. The only reason I'm tired is just because I just don't sleep well, and I did have to deal with some stuff at work, which I mentioned on stream, the whole crash out over friggin' Star Ocean winning. Which sucked because I made a post today, because I'm trying to do at least a post every other day on YouTube. Just to, you know, show stuff that I get or show stuff that I do or what's going on. Because I can't do that on Twitch. There's no posts or anything. But I made my post on YouTube, and then the whole thing went down, and I was like, I can make another post where I tap the sign and talk about how I don't care, I'll ban you outright. But I felt bad making a second post, so I didn't. Gambling is illegal in my country. It means I can't bet on any Twitch predictions. It's funny. I can bet 0 points. Oh! I don't want to dox you, but I think I know what country you might be. Only because one of my mods can't bet on stuff either. Twitch has stories now too. I don't think I'm allowed to have stories because I think it's part of the stuff that it's denied. Cause see, I don't have VODs or clips. Pretty certain Beans is Dutch. And I know she said, or sorry, not she. I know they've said that they can't do predictions because they have laws against it. Close but no cigar. Alright, well then you share something in common with the mod. Well, good news. While you don't have those kind of channel points to predict, I will eventually get it set up where you can use these, hopefully. I think that's the command. It's one of these. There we go. Those are like channel points. I don't have much of a use for them yet, but when I eventually figure out how to make them gamble, you can gamble with them. They function the same way your channel point would normally. The more you watch, the more you get. It's set at a base rate. Do crime? Don't let Facebook tempt you, Shini. Think about the MySpace. What about Facebook? Shini, are you ever going to do the premier streaming site Facebook gaming? Is that still a thing? I know I feel bad because I haven't been doing TikTok recently, but TikTok's such a pain in the butt to do, and I feel bad. Because, like, I was going to use the stream Elements live to go live, because stream Elements can connect to your TikTok without the requirements that you need. But the issue with that is Stream Elements wasn't really useful for the YouTube side because I don't think it was going to let me target my YouTube events that I was making. So if I want to stream to TikTok, I have to open up TikTok Studio and run an entirely other streaming program, and then I have to click Start Virtual Camera, and I have to share the screen of my OBS to TikTok Studio. And then I have an entirely other chat on my screen, and then I tend to forget who's chatting in there with me. And I feel really bad because I kind of ignore them. Plus, I mean, I've tried now for a long time, and TikTok just doesn't want to grow, so I don't know. YouTube grows. I've got like 400 clips I need to check for TikTok. I feel that it's a bit grueling. It's fun as TikTok just never seems to launch for me. I never seem to catch the TikTok algorithm. And I don't know if it's because I'm English posting in Korean times, or I'm English posting from Korea, or whatnot. YouTube tends to have one flop out of every 5 shorts I put up. I'll need to look into the story section of Twitch, though. I don't know if I have access to that, because since I don't have VOD... I'm pretty certain I don't, because I actually don't have access to my clips or VODs while I'm in Korea. If I want to see the clips you guys make, I have... most people know here, but if I want to see the clips you guys make, I have to actually turn on a VPN. Because as a person in Korea, we're not allowed to watch other streamers' VODs or clips. Like, if I went to the Only Rails channel right now... Actually, I can show it. Hold on. Poof. So, alright. So here's the Only Rails channel. But, as a person living in Korea, I'm not allowed to view other people's channels' VODs. I know you have VODs. Like, it doesn't matter who I go to. It doesn't matter whose channel I check. Nobody has VODs. Sorry, everyone, I'm clicking on right now to check around to different things. But, like, no matter who I click on, nobody has channels for me to watch, or view VODs or clips. The only way I'm going to view it is if I silently turn on a VPN, refresh the page with a VPN on. This is the only way I can view clips and VODs. I have to turn on a VPN and pretend that I'm not in Korea. But it's the same for my dashboard. I don't care if you see my dashboard. I've got nothing to hide. But I've shown this a few times. But if I go in here... So here's my clips. So here's all the clips you guys make. But if I turn off the VPN... So my VPN's now off. We'll give it a sec. If I turn it off and I refresh... Ta-da! No clips. So anytime you guys clip anything and I say I can't watch it right now, I literally can't watch it. Yeah, so it's not me that it's not that I don't want to watch your clips. I actually cannot watch anything if I'm not running a VPN. Yeah, so Sith did that the other day. I can eventually watch some, like, once I finish my stream, I can turn on my because I do have a VPN that's not the built-in one for. I do have a VPN that's not the built-in one for Opera. Sorry, I was yawning. All right, so welcome to what we're gonna do every day. Wake up, feed the cows, go to bed. Anyway, I guess I'll introduce myself again to those lurking and those new. Hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play Ocarina of Time Randomizers 2 to 3 times a week, usually the start of the week for me, which is my Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. It flip-flops between playing it twice and playing it 3 times a week. If I play it twice a week, then we play a different game on Wednesday and or Thursday. If I play it 3 times a week, then I usually take Thursdays off. Friday nights are dedicated to Farming Fridays, where we just come in, we talk, we chat, we whatever, we hang out. You guys do work, you skip work. On the weekends, I play JRPGs. I am a massive JRPG streamer. I love JRPGs. We are finishing up Rogue Galaxy, I hope, this weekend. Wait, shit, I didn't account for the extra dungeons. Alright, we're not finishing Rogue Galaxy this weekend. Also, I'm Canadian. But yeah, and then we do, also on the weekends, I do a few other things. I do V Rising. I play V Rising with one of my friends, Black Rose. We also do Minecraft. I'm gonna try and make sure I lock down the shorts chat for Minecraft this time, so we don't get feet pics or I on sub. Subtitles. Wait. How well do you know marketing for YouTube? I'm trying to post shorts, but I don't know how to reach an audience. Any advice, please? Subtitles and missteps. So I'm trying to post some shorts, but I don't know how to reach an audience. Make sure that so I've done a lot of changing of how I upload my YouTube stuff. I've gone through a few different styles. Right now, what I'm doing with mine is I do a cold open, which is where you have like a 1-second opener which has like a little kind of text prompt. For example, let me pull the most recent one that I uploaded that actually did good, because we're not going to talk about the Zelda one that currently flopped. I uploaded one on the 9th, where it has me, I'm doing a Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and I fall down into Dodongo's dungeon area to fight Dodongo, and I'm like, Dodongo as a kid? I don't know, I think I can kill him. And then I go, wait a second, you always fight Dodongo as a kid. I've got so much Ocarina of Time Randomizer brain rot that I'm so used to kicking his ass as an adult that I forgot you fight him as a kid. But the opening of that is like, what did I say at the start of it? Like, I forget, not me forgetting Zelda lore, me forgetting basic Ocarina lore. So like, I have a 1-second clip of me of an opening here, and then also the title. You gotta make sure the title's catchy. Description is catchy. Make sure you're running a couple of hashtags in the description. It's honestly, it's trial and error, and even you can do everything right, and it can still flop. Or you can upload something that you think's gonna flop, and it does fucking amazing. Where's the one that I uploaded that I was so confused by? Because it did super amazing. I uploaded a short. It's a I didn't think it would do well at all. It's just a clip of me doing golfing in a minigame, and I forgot to save, and I hit my reload button for my save state, and I realized I hadn't saved, so I lost like a half-hour progress. But it's just me being like super casual and calm, like, oh, I forgot to save. Oh. And I didn't think it would do well, because it just, to me, it didn't seem like a good enough content. It's right here, this one, and that's when I realized I hadn't saved. Oh shit, you can't see the likes. Hold on. I didn't think it would do that well. I thought it was actually a really boring short, but apparently not. According to YouTube, it did well. But yeah, it's just, it's really all, it's trial and error. Like, you can spend a lot of time working on a short, and it can do good. Or you can spend no time working on it, and it can do good. Like, I just uploaded this one. I thought this one would do really well. This is the hookshot glitch that I had. But it's flopping, and this is what I mean by cold open. I do a quick. I think that just waited 20 minutes after, so we able to chat. First, Lily Pixel. Secondly, started. I was like, but did you know Kick uses the same backend as Twitch? No, I didn't know that. I figured as much because they look functionally the same, just they don't have half the stuff that Twitch did. But yeah, it's all about trial and error. What the is... What was that? Have I lagged myself out in here? Thank you. I use this model when we play the older games, the older Pixel games. Alright, we're gonna leave the laggy cow barn, and we're gonna go to sleep. Relatable. I'm about to upload my bad DMC combo video to rage bait people. Little did they know it's not on purpose. I just suck. Damn, that's some dedication. But yeah, it's all about, like, it's definitely just, don't get discouraged if your shorts flop. And if something does flop, make a note of it. And re-upload it, edit it, re-upload it in a month or two. Let me actually share. Let me show another one. Where is it? Let me find one. If at first you don't succeed, try again. So, now this isn't that good of one. So this one right here. Oh no, they're dead anyways. The bridge is clear. This is my third attempt of uploading this short. The last two times I tried uploading it, it flopped. Like, it got less than 10 likes. So even though it's still only 559 views, I still think it did better than it did previously. But it, again, this is a, if at first you don't succeed, try again. This is a super old clip from a long ago. So originally it was a long clip. I did slice it down as best I could to make it shorter. Pretty much, yeah, but not right away. Like I'll make a note, and if it didn't do well, I'll re-upload it. To me, 32 likes, that was good enough. It did better than a previous did, so I was happy with that. Another one that I just recently redid was this one. So this one flopped. As you can see, it's got 7 likes, 147 views. I've refreshed its title several times. I've refreshed its flavor text several times. It flopped. And I think I know why it flopped. So I uploaded on April. I think probably come end of June, I'll upload it again. I know what caused it to flop. I know exactly what caused this to flop. Oh, shit. If you're on the short side, I'm so sorry. You can't see this. I don't have it set up on the short side. Shit. Hold on a sec. That better? My bad. I'm sorry. I have two screens on my Twitter or my OBS. I have a main screen and I have this one. It fell short. So anyways, I know exactly why this one failed. So the editing is really well. With me, get in the bus. This is why it failed. This right here. Feet. I'm sure that I got nailed by YouTube for that specific image. No! Burn it! Ew! The rest of the short is done well. All right, it's got noises, sound effects, get in the bus. Graphic edits. Feet! This shit I'm out. But yeah, I know exactly why it failed, and it's because of this guy. So I'm gonna re-upload this on another day, and I'm gonna blur him out so you can't see him. I'm gonna blur it out, and I'm gonna put something on the screen as a joke, like too hot for YouTube to handle or something. Oh Lord, stop. But yeah, put more of the emotes on it. But yeah, if at first, like, some of my shorts, they do great. Some shorts I don't understand. They get low views, but then they rival some of the other, like, 2,000 views, 34 likes. 436 views, 32 likes. Like, some shorts will get a ton of views, but no likes. Some shorts will get no views, but same amount of likes. It's really trial and error. But I do know, at least what I've learned, shorter. Try and make them shorter. Try and avoid dead air unless it's part of the joke. Like, when you're making your short, if there's a section between this text and this text where you're talking, and the section between them is no talking, nothing's going on, chop it out. I've learned to do that. But yeah, like I have two shorts incoming. I have this one. I don't know why it keeps loading up a Genshin one. And you know, I've already thrown quite a few crops on the ground. Throw it over the fence. I'm pretty certain it doesn't work. Wait, what? I went through. Hold on, it's lagging. It does not like this short. I've already thrown quite a few crops on the ground. Throw it over the fence. I'm pretty certain it doesn't work. Wait, what? I went 30 years, I didn't know that. What? Can you throw them over on this side? Bro. So, I cut out a bunch of dead air in between me realizing and having an existential crisis that I could throw crops over the fence. And there's this one. These aren't uploaded, just shoes this time. Oh good, we need those. I actually have not been happier to see a nut for a check. For once, I'm actually excited to see nuts. Huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I mean, Deku nuts. You can do what? Upload them and not actually upload them yet? Both of these are unlisted. I can show them because I'm the person who uploaded them. Yes, you can. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, the only time you want to keep the dead air is if it is part of the joke. But if it's not part of the joke, it's best to cut it out. Because there's two things you want to aim for is you want retention. You want people to stay watching the video. And you want people to come back and watch it again. Here, I'll show you. We'll grab this mushroom. But yeah, I'm not knowledgeable about, like, I'm not a super knowledgeable person. This is what I've read and what I've watched and what I've think. Anyway, yeah, I learned that you could do this. Please note that I played this game back in 1998. I probably remember it. I just forgot. But I was doing it the hard way, and I had a viewer be like, why are you not just throwing it over the fence? But yeah, the thing I've definitely learned the most, though, is don't worry about your numbers. I personally don't take it to heart anymore. I used to be really big worrywart with my numbers. Like, I'd be so upset. I would be like, oh my god, the shorts aren't doing well, or oh my god, my streams aren't doing well. Especially, and I know especially it hit hard after Twitch left Korea, because it kind of was devastating, because I went from being an average of like 30 to... Well, it wasn't just, I guess, that, also because I switched my games too, but, I went from a huge average to a lower average, and then I was like, and then I have to rebuild myself on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, this sucks. And now I don't care. Yeah, I'm min-maxing my YouTube shorts, but I'm enjoying it. Whereas it used to be not as enjoyable, I would be chasing numbers. Now I'm just doing it because I want to see if I can get better and learn more. Cat was having time. Speaking of retention, does the 20-minute talk restriction hurt that? So, with regards to the YouTube side and the short side, the reason why that's on is because I streamed Minecraft the other day, and we had a plethora of teeny beanie boppers coming in, telling me to face reveal, or show feet pics, or all unsub, or asking me if I live in North Korea, or asking me if I have a boyfriend. If somebody's super dedicated and actually is here to stay for the stream, then they'll either A, wait the 20 minutes, or B, go to the other side of my YouTube stream. You need to put 12 fodder in like that. Yes. Unfortunately, I have to feed the cows. Just to clarify, I have chickens, but these motherfuckers are indestructible and they don't need food. So, we don't feed them. I think tomorrow I'll probably drop it down to 10 minutes. It was mostly a trial run on the short side. I do feel bad locking it down to 20 minutes. It was just, the other side, here, let me link you, hold on. Let me just find out which chat, oh, you're here now. Hello, Shini. Hello, Nathaniel. There. So that right there is the link to the main YouTube stream. So I stream to 2 different YouTube locations. I stream into the shorts and I stream into the main section. How you doing? Doing pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, no, I streamed to the normal one. Shorts, I'm doing a trial run, kind of. I'm just seeing how well it does. See if I can't get some discoverability. See if I can't pull in the occasional 1 or 2 people who actually want to stay, kind of thing. I'm technically streaming to 3 places. I'm streaming to Twitch, too. And if I wasn't lazy tonight, I'd be streaming into YouTube. But I'm lazy tonight, so I'm not, or not YouTube, TikTok. I'm lazy tonight, so we're not streaming into TikTok, because I didn't feel like setting that shit up. Oh, no, I missed... No, I missed my chance for the... No, I'm not going to have 100% power berries. I completely forgot. I missed my chance to get the last power berry. No! Fuck. I have no... I didn't. didn't get the gold egg either. Shit, how do you get the golden egg? Why haven't I gotten that either? Hold on. Go away. It's only the first, right? Wait, I think I might be able to get it. Hold on, I'm turning on my heat, my AC. It's Hold on, I think we can still do it. Sell the chicken one. We'll do it tomorrow. I can still do it. I think. Hold on, I'm quickly opening up a fact for it. Streaming uploading to TikTok still worth it? I'm the worst person to ask for that. I suck at TikTok. TikTok hates me. Algorithm hates me. TikTok hates me. So I'm the worst person to ask for that. No worries, no worries. Also, I'm not sure if you're still here, Rail. Thank you again for stopping by. Alright, let me find out about the golden egg. Magic beans. These beans are required by trading a cow with the hawker. To make this trade, visit the livestock dealer a season or in year 2 or 3 and tell me when I sell. Okay, we can do both. Alright, perfect. Okay. We're just have to sell a cow. Shit. I guess I'll sell Luna. Alright, we can do both. Okay. We didn't fuck it up. Ah, I'm safe. Alright, let's go do the chicken. If you can get the algo to work for you, sure. I had a, so with TikTok, when I first started TikTok, it was okay. I did well, and then for the longest of time, none of my TikToks hit the For You pages of anyone, like the For You feed. And then they're back to hitting the For You feed, but I only get anywhere from like 5 to 10 likes. So I didn't know if it was really worth it. Okay, we're gonna sell the chicken first. We're gonna sell a chicken, we'll just buy another chicken. And yeah, poor Luna, I'm sorry. It's just because Luna's the only one that's not a mod. So we'll just sell Luna. Actually, we can probably just sell the mod cow. Who was my last mod cow? Hold on, let me... Who's my last cow? Just gonna feel bad because Luna's like a super old cow, so maybe we'll just sell this, whoever this cow is. Oh, I probably can't sell Lag. I'll probably have to sell... Who are you? Are you Beans? Melody. I'll probably have to sell Melody then. Because I don't think he'll take Lag, because Lag's not a full-grown cow. So I'll probably have to sell Melody. Yeah. Alright. Good thing is, these things don't have names. I'm a wandering hawker. Today I have a very rare berry. Take one bite. There it is. Alright, so we didn't fuck up. This cow is now mine. And then he comes, he's like, you said what? You're supposed to sell it. You said what? You were supposed to sell it, weren't you? Now I'm leaving. Alright. Alright, nice. 10 out of 10 berries. Alright, let's kill the cow now. Goodbye, cow chicken. Who doesn't lay feel? But yeah, with regards to TikTok, I have had the horrible time with TikTok. Also, a lot of not my knowledge, but I did pay for vidIQ for a little bit to understand a little bit about algorithms, and I did, and ask friends and stuff for help. Okay, we're just gonna buy the chicken. Shit. Never mind, we're gonna have to feed a chicken. He's not gonna let me buy a chicken. Because I don't have enough grass. Even though I have like 1,000 pieces in my halo. My nice silo, not halo. The cow gives me the bean to go out the beanstalk to get the gold egg. I'm gonna have to push this cow out of here. Shit. Alright, hold on. Laggity lag. Hi, Melody. I need you out of your barn. Okay, we need this cow. Down you go. The first time a cow has left my barn. Actually, no. Nope. Okay. Good news is, at this point, we can just do this. Since we only have the one cow, I can use this. I don't know if he's still gonna come. There he is. I'm a wandering hawker. Today I have a very rare bean seed. You'll see the wonder when you plant it on the soil. I can change it with one of your cows. It's a bargain. Alright. Bye, Melody. Okay. Alright, so we can't plant this seed yet. It's spring only. Wait, I'd like to buy one stick of gum with credit, please. Super cow, should we just call you Jack then? Yes. To the slaughter! I've told I should just find TikTok cringe as fuck. I'm okay with TikTok. It really depends on what you watch on TikTok. My TikTok's kind of curated to things that I like, so I'll get like the occasional like cooking video. I'll get a lot of free run stuff, anime. My friends. Currently, I got Minecraft on my algorithm because I was looking at Minecraft builds. Melody was worth at least 2 beans. The text sound reminds me of Legend of Zelda Oracle games. I mean, it is an old game, and use the tools at your disposal. But yeah, just for the record, I don't recommend vidIQ, the thing that I used, just because it is expensive. And I'll be honest, if you're not opposed to using it, ChatGPT does the exact same fucking thing for free. But yeah, it's just, I've done a lot of YouTube watching and stuff, and at this point in life, at least my streaming career, if I get big, I get big. Boo, boo. I know. I just meant like if you're gonna pay for vidIQ, vidIQ is literally just ChatGPT with a fancy skin on top of it. Is what I'm trying to clarify. Like if you're gonna pay $50 for vidIQ to help you with your stream, you might as well just go use fucking ChatGPT for free because it's the same fucking planet destroying shit. Just yeah. So Like, Vidaki's like, we're gonna charge you $50 to use this chat bot to help you with your stream, which doesn't actually help you much with your stream, because it only really references your JRPGs and not anything else on your stream. Alright, we need to go to town and get another miracle potion, and we need to start feeding the chickens. At least one chicken. Because he's not going to sell me any more food for the or any more chickens. It's 2 beans. I watched TikTok like responsible in my Insta reel 2 weeks later. To be fair, I want to have a video game based Lego set due. Okay, we need to focus on getting one of these chickens starting to shit out nuggets again, because I need another chicken. Alright, please sleep. Yeah, don't be like me. Don't stay up all friggin' night. I'm glad you're the rando streamer I clicked on. Aw, thank you! Maybe I'll see you around. We're a pretty chill group here. I'm generally an older streamer, so we try and stay pretty chill here. I'm from the generation of pixel games and Ataris. Only 4 p.m. here. It is midnight for me. I'm halfway through this coffee. I've turned on my AC because it's actually kind of hot out. Which is funny, because it's also storming still, I think. Let me poke my head outside. I also have a cat staring at me. Hi, Artemis! What? What? By the way, if you hear me go, what? What? I'm just talking to my cat. I'm not crazy, I swear. Yeah, it still looks like it's piss pouring rain out. Actually, hold on, that street looks dry. Ugh. No, I think it's actually done raining out. Okay, so it's just hot and muggy. Nice. It's okay, Shini. We're all a little mad here, right? Artemis is our coaster. I mean, he might as well be. He's on his own chair next to me. Never mind, he went flying, because I pulled the chair closer. Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. I am a 90s boy. Would I be an 80s girl? Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Oh, we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. The generation of pixel games I read. Bro, I want more pixel games. Please, like, somebody shared it on Twitter yesterday or the day before, like it was like, fuck, I retweeted it, so I know where it is. Hold on, it's on my freaking profile. Somebody donated to my Elgato. I don't know who. It's only one donation, so whoever did it, thank you. Sith! 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 I'm gonna strangle you! Your name's right there, Sith! You can't hide from me. Mods! Get him! Hold him down! I just fucking refreshed my Twitter page to go grab the friggin' thing that I shared, and all I see is the Elgato fully funded. Where is it? Did I not reshare it? Did I only like it? I must have only liked it. Hold on, I gotta know my likes. Where is it? Jesus! Get fucking dive bombed by a cat. Where? Nani? God, how many things do I like in a day? Oh, wait, hold on. This thing. Dude, the graphics in this game. You can count the hairs on this dude's arms. I paid $90 easy. That's it! I'm banning graphics from games! All graphics are banned until fun becomes the point again. You will play obscure Japanese text-based adventures until the situation improves. Check this shit out. This is a DOS JRPG from Taiwan. It's a Taiwanese DOS, so DOS like the operating system, RPG from 1995. But yeah, I am very much this person. Like, feed me. My cat just spun around in the chair. Feed me pixel games. I will be happy with pixel games. I am the person that, honest to God, I don't care if graphics are pixels or like blocky PS2 level era graphics, as long as the game is good. Now, the only exception to all this right now is Expedition 33. It's a good game and it's got fucking amazing graphics. Hi, Alexa. What do you do for the animation? Hello, Death. There are so many issues with new Pokemon games. There is. That looked pretty rad. It was. Sadly, it's not in English, so we wouldn't be able to play it. I don't know Chinese, so we'd have to be sitting here translating everything. Also, hi, Jonathan. Hold on, let me open my chat again with everything, because it's, scrolls back too fast. So I can't catch everything. Hold on, let me scroll back. I'll catch up on your chat. Chat, y'all need to become affiliates, just have your own personal modes. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Honestly, if anyone here needed somebody to not permanently, but if you needed someone to sit on your stream to count as a viewer, just so you can get affiliate, because I know you need an average of 3 viewers, let me know. I don't mind opening up your stream to lurk to help you get your averages. That way you can have your own emotes. Because once you get affiliate, there is no requirement after that. You don't have to, like, get X whatevers for months. Is this Legend of Zelda reskin? No! I just realized I'm staying outside doing nothing. Oop. Hold on. Chat, you'll need to... If you think of it enough, all video games are pixel games. Pixels get smaller and smaller. That is true. Is this Lon Lon Ranch, guys? It is. I wheezed at that. I saw that earlier today in the boss bathroom, I think. I've been wanting to code my own game, but I'm terrible at art and graphics. Maybe the text-based adventure is the way to go. Well, I mean, there's also RPG Maker. Doesn't that come with built-in graphics and stuff you can use? That would have crashed my old PC, the one that ran DOS. Seizure RPGs. If people are impressed by the hair on arms in games, if I mod hair arms onto N64 games, will everyone play N64 game? Yes! Hello, Zoda Soda. As long as Pokemon's like solo, I don't see any chance of changing. Bro, I saw, like... What'd I say? I saw the graphics upgrade from Pokemon on the Switch to the Switch 2. Somebody's like, and it still looks horrible. I responded like, oh no, they're gonna come for you. What do you want for there's so many issues with new Pokemon games. I personally can't tell what my preferred game is. I think my attention span is that fried. That is why just matter of hardware management. Honestly, I gave up on graphics. I care for fun characters. I need to go buy lunch. But, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. Buy something tasty. Or I mean, 2 weeks I might need that. Back in a bit. Shini, can I use you for clickbait? Yes. I wanted to stream, sadly. Duck just isn't very interesting. Yes, they're alright. Hi, Shini. Hello, Dylan. Hope your day going pretty good. I recommend RPG Maker heartily. I think sometimes they have free weekends where you can like test it out and stuff. Did I feed my chicken? There's a streamer that comes in here occasionally named Quill that does a lot of RPG Maker stuff. Did you go to the bathroom, kitty? Yeet! Is there a poo in that box? No, there isn't actually. shockingly. Whee! Oh, hello, Final! I admit it when you read my comment, you like me also pictured the lowest res. Yes. Well, by the way, if you're just coming in, hi. We're doing some Harvest Moon. The goal today is very slowly lacking. I'm supposed to be getting to spring, but we're kind of shit. No, I need to freaking go buy cow shit. Hold on. It's kind of iffy, but Humble Bundle has a key. Honestly, Humble is I know a lot of people are kind of against Humble. Humble is good if you want a nice pack of games for cheap. I actually used to do, I haven't done it in a bit, but what I would do is I'd check Humble Bundle, and if there's a game or two I like in a bundle, I buy the entire bundle, and then I kind of just raffle off the codes that I don't want for free. I haven't done it in a while, though. Because it was an easy way for me to gift codes to the community, because living in Korea, I can't gift Steam games. I can give you gift cards, but I can't gift a game, so it kind of defeats the purpose, because then I don't know if you're buying the game I'm gifting. Streaming Marvel Wild Future Shini something Canadian for your streaming in Korea in chat. Sure, go ahead. Is it hair or is it grease? Who knows? Trial things before you try them. Are they more expensive in Korea? Gift cards or games? Oh, there's the bean. It's just the conversion. I've tried to buy like my American friends' games, and because of the currency difference, it doesn't work out. I think I might be able to buy people games for Canada, but definitely Korea to America I can't do, so I just end up buying gift cards instead. Like, I know when I buy Freddy games, I have to buy like a $20 or 20,001 gift card, and then I just give Freddy that, and then Freddy goes and buys the game. But I've always seen posts about keys not work. I have never had a key not work, but that's my experience, so. Fucking VTuber. I own all RPG Maker systems at MZ since I left can't run it in the console version, but it's nice to do something. Oh, it works in reverse though, the stronger hurt. Yeah. Like, if I desperately need to buy someone in a game, what I'll usually do is I'll get Rose to do it for me, and then I'll just pay Rose back, since I can go that route with it. Because Rose is American. Speaking of Rose, got damned something by Rose. Oh, that's about the shit that... Black Mosaic condolences. Yeah, I know he's American. Because we've talked about, like, I go visit and stuff, but at this current moment in time, it's kind of turbulent. Especially considering, like, while I am Canadian, I haven't been to Canada home in Canada in, like, 5-6 years almost. I actually have to go update my passport. Because it's going to expire this year. My condolences? The something, hey Rose, would you rather eat 100 tacos in 10 minutes or 100 burgers in 15? I don't know what he'd rather do. I don't think he's here at the moment. He is at work right now, so. Hi, I've waited 30 minutes to message. Hello, the cat prince. I'm so sorry. It is Harvest Moon. You know what? I think YouTube's been a little bit nice. I will ease up on the restriction on the short side. I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking it out for the time, though. I really appreciate it. Let me drop it down to like 5 minutes. Sorry, we had a really bad experience on the weekend when I streamed Minecraft, and I had a bunch of people asking for the weirdest of weird stuff. Feet pics, face reveals. Do you have a boyfriend? Are are you single? You know. so we kind of turned on the delay on the YouTube side to hopefully you know, the would-be wannabes slur spammers didn't come through. Does your boyfriend have single feet? I don't know. That's a good question. I've been asked to ask you, do you have single feet? Does the boyfriend have single feet? Alright. My partner in crime, what does that mean? Good question. I think it's just a combo of everything that's been asked of me on the weekend. Am I single? Do I have a boyfriend? Can I have feet pictures? Where's the face reveal? To be fair, honest, I've just been playing FN while I was waiting. FN. Fortnite? Fork spoon? Forky knifey? Why did I throw it on the ground? I have a pregnant cow. Parasocial scare. No, it's just called streaming Minecraft into the shorts. YouTube shorts. It was inevitable. Fate's Day night. Okay. Whichever chicken is butt nugget producer number 1, I need you to produce a butt nugget, please. Thank you. Shini, why are you texting Artemis? He's in the same room. Hi! What? What are you doing? What? Ah, the fucking razors! But yeah, I did turn it down on the short side, because I guess it's Harvest Moon. We shouldn't really be attracting the Minecraft crew for this one. What is the first game that got you into gaming? Ooh. I mean, I played Atari. But I guess, like, the first one that I can safely say that I played would have been, like, the original Mario Bros. Back on the NES. But we had a Sega Genesis, and, like, we didn't own the NES. The NES was owned by a couple that was sharing a house with us. Sorry. Yeah, that one. Yes. They're the ones that own the not Super Nintendo. They're the ones that own the Nintendo. So when they eventually moved out, they took the Nintendo with them. Me and my parents, though. Sorry, my parents. I was a kiddo. I didn't own shit. They bought a Sega. So on the Sega side, it would have been like the Sonic games, Echo the Dolphin. Fuck that game. Good game, but holy shit, is it hard. Actually, I heard that Echo's getting a remaster or a re-release. One of the two. Nope, you're not going for that. Nope. Yeah. Sorry, cat. Cat saw plastic. Apparently there was a tri-cartridge Echo. That one game you remember playing a ton of as your first real game, even if you play games for it kind of thing. Would have been Sonic, I guess. Like the first Sonic. It was a toss-up between Sonic and Shining in the Darkness, because I didn't know how to play it as a kid. You're sleepy? No, Toe Jam and Earl! That's a good one. That fucking Lion King game that traumatized everyone. That one fucking level in it. Earthworm Jim. Oh, look, it's a baby! Alright, who'd we sell again? Melody. Before anyone wonders what this name is, I have 4 letters to work with. Just imagination. Didn't Toe Jam and Earl have like a friggin' theme song? Lion King, and just can't wait to fall off the fucking giraffe neck. But yeah, I was more of a Genesis kid because that's what we had growing up. General Chaos and Shadowrun were good on the Genesis. We didn't have many Genesis games. Growing up, my family was... The term at the time would have been the working poor. Basically, you had enough money to survive, but not enough money to really do anything else. So, we ended up selling the Genesis for rent money. Because I remember my parents selling it, and I was so sad. I think that's kind of what caused me when I grow up to be generous with my own money with regards to like helping friends buy things. Also, part of the drive why I came to Korea originally was because the job market for me over here was better than my job market in my home province in Canada, because my home province is one of the, I want to say the have-nots. And I wanted to help my parents pay for their house renovations and stuff, but that fell through because, yeah, as you know. The ones here know, but growing up, so we had the Genesis, that got sold for rent money. The next gaming system I bought with my own money was not until I had a job and I was able to buy a Game Boy. Do I have it here with me? I know it's here with me, I just don't know where it is with me. It's somewhere. It's my Game Boy Advance. And then I bought a PlayStation, a PSX, the tinier model, the little white roundy one. Ever since I got a job, when I was finally old enough to work, is when I kind of started being able to buy my own stuff, game-wise. But growing up, I was at the whim of my parents and what they were, like, able to buy. Although I did have a friend, he's a mod that never shows up, but I did have a friend whose parent was fucking, I want to say rich, but I don't think he actually was. I think he was just, likes to use credit cards. They had every gaming system, and they had, like, 3 computers in their house, and a fuck ton of games. So I just went over to that friend's house. Yeah, the PS1. Sorry, yes. No, you're right. The PSX was the gray one. The PS1 was the little tiny flat, the rounded one. The cute one. My bad. PSX was the original gray clunker. The PS1 was the tiny rounded one. Thank you. My baby's old enough to crawl. Ah! Oh my god! My first game is Pokemon Diamond. I used to always play short screen, dude. Brave Warriors, Musashi. Fucking... what was the name of it? The one where you beat your friends up instead of actually doing the mission. Battletoads! With the one fucking speeder bike level that nobody could beat. He wasn't walking yesterday. I picked him up yesterday out of his crib, so he just started walking today. I was never into chipping my gaming systems, but also the me from back then wasn't really into a lot of stuff like that. Like, I had my gaming systems, but I didn't really look into pirating shit or chipping things. The closest I came to, like, any sort of modifying of anything was when we would play Monster Rancher and we would burn modified discs to get specific monsters. The closest I would have ever had to a modded gaming system wasn't even modded. It was, it's actually here with me in Korea. I'll take a picture of it when I'm done streaming. I'll put it in the Discord. But I have a PS3 here, a clunker of a PS3. It's the fat one. But the one I have, so there was I believe there's 3 generations of PS3s. There was 2 different backwards compatible ones, and then one that didn't come with backwards compatibility. The 2 different backwards compatible ones were a software emulation and a hardware emulation. And you generally wanted the hardware emulation because the software emulation didn't do everything. The one I have here with me in Korea is a hardware generation one, but it is a special one because it's actually from Sony itself. It used to be the retail demo model at the store I worked at. So if you came in to go shopping, it was in the demo kiosk that you could play. With the way that our store closed, I am forgetting the name that they are called. The ones that come in and the representatives for the different companies, they no longer visited our store as of 6 months prior. So, like, we just had this PlayStation sitting there. We couldn't send it back to Sony because we had no way to get it back to them because the representative doesn't come anymore. So I ended up buying it, and it's the one here with me in Korea. The reason why I say it's the closest to being modded is because it was running custom firmware on it at one point because I had to flash the retail demo firmware off of it. And I never knew how to do that in the first place. So that was an adventure. But yeah, it has official firmware. Well, it had official firmware on it. I don't even know if it still works anymore. It hasn't been plugged in a while. Oh my god, we got a butt nugget. Give me this. Alright, thank you. Thank you for your service. You're no longer getting fed now. But yeah, that would be the closest I would have had to a modded PlayStation, was the one that's currently sitting under my bed. Also, hi Justin, hi Phil. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I'm talking a lot, so my breath is short at the moment. Wow, I'm fucking rich. I'm a rich bitch. Did I feed my cows? I fed my cows. Alright, we're going to bed. Loved this game when I was younger. Yeah, it's really fun. It's just, at this point, it's kind of like a slow burn for us because we're just trying to get through the days. I think the beauty of emulators, I have absolutely nothing against emulators, by the way. Just to clarify, I am pro emulators. If you emulate your games, go ahead. I'm not against it. I am very much pro emulator because a lot of older games you can't really play anymore anywhere. I mean, for the longest time, if you want to, and this is going back a while back, it's not recent because you can get it on the store, but Valkyrie Profile, that super old game. For the longest of time, it wasn't on the PlayStation Store. There was no Valkyrie Profile on the PlayStation Store, and the only way you could play Valkyrie Profile legitimately was paying someone $300 or $400 off eBay for a disc. And that's why I am pro pirating, because Square Enix, sorry, Squaresoft, is not seeing that money. So, like, go friggin' pirate it. Then is slow if you have been efficient. The pacing is great if you discover the game for the first time. Yeah. Me, I do a mix of both. Right now, from what I can tell on the YouTube side for that poll for our next JRPG, Star Ocean is winning. Star Ocean 1, 2, and 3, we're gonna play at least 2 of those games legitimately, because I'm gonna buy both First Departure R and the second one on Steam. The third game I'll look into. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll play Star Ocean 2. But, like, Sith, thank you again, Sith. Although I probably should have waited to grab the throne pad, but I didn't think about doing that. Oh, well, I can probably grab that one now. Between Sith and Black Rose and myself, I'll be buying an Elgato to help stream. I really should plug in once I finish stream today, I'm plugging in the PS4 to check on it. Thank you for the check-in. Playing it with a guy makes Hearthstone 1 year of intense content. Yeah, I kind of just been, yeah. We're gonna be playing the one that's on the PS4. We're gonna be playing Star Ocean First Departure R for the PS4. The one that for some fuck-ass reason is not on Steam. Why? Why is it not on Steam? I see data! Ah. Hi, I'm that psycho. You're welcome. Blame me. You can 110% blame me for that. The poll is made up of, so two suggestions were games that everyone suggested, and 2 suggestions were mine. But technically, Star Ocean was also in the suggestions from people. But let me vote twice. Well, just so you know, the games that are on the poll, whatever doesn't win, they all get carried on to the second time. So, like, if Star Ocean wins, the next poll will still have Wild Arms on it. Yeah. Good, that's the best remake I've ever seen of a game. Star Ocean First Departure R. I know Second Departure R, the second game, looks really good. But, like, I did research, like, I was doing research regarding both that and Chrono Cross, and, like, I played the PSP version a little bit of Star Ocean 1, and I did some research into First Departure R, and, like, people said, like, the overworld map's kind of wonky, and there's some issues here and there, but I can't see I've played some games with some pretty wonky overworld maps. I'm not too worried. Like, no, I'm playing everything. For the Star Ocean block, we're getting 3 games. If you vote Star Ocean, we're playing in order. We're playing First Departure R, Second Story R, and the third game. We've our Secret of Stars. The third game The third game is I forgot the name of the third one. What is the worst game you've enjoyed? Like a shitty game that I actually liked? Or a game that I got stuck playing that's shitty? A shitty game that I actually liked. Yeah, till the end of time, yeah. Okay, so I liked, but people consider it crap? Kind of like that? Okay, I liked Suikoden 4. Zero knows me well. So, a lot of people think Suikoden 4 was the shittiest one in the series. I actually like Suikoden 4 a lot. I have no problems playing shitty games on stream. Just to clarify, if you guys vote in a JRPG that's crappy, I don't care. I will play it. We've played crappy games on stream. Like, Xenosaga 2 was kind of bad. I know this is going to be controversial, but my playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 was also kind of bad. I'm not a fan of Breath of Fire 5. I think Breath of Fire 5 is kind of not a good game. And before anyone comes at me, generic RPG, yes, but as a Breath of Fire game series, no, because if I look at it, I would never have known it's a Breath of Fire game because nothing about it tells me it's a Breath of Fire game. Oh, there's slightly dragons in it? Cool. What else? Suikoden Tactics wasn't really that good. I mean, if we're doing hot takes, then JRPG. That is true. A lot of them are cliched, a lot of them are slow, a lot of them not very good at telling stories, a lot of them are very grindy. I saw a good argument the other day, somebody posted about how, like, if you're doing a dungeon, the gear that you get from chests in the dungeon should be unique pieces of gear that are slightly stronger than what you can currently buy in the store. There's no reason why I should walk into Town A, update my gear at Town A, go to the dungeon, and find the same gear in that dungeon in the chests. I saw that take, and I like that one. I like playing a lot of creators' early projects, like Game Maker titles, or... There's one that I saw that I wanted to give it a try a while back. It was like a... It was a fan game, like Suikoden. Hold on, let me find it. No, not that one. This one. I know it looks sketchy, I promise it's safe. I don't know if that website's safe, but... Like, download is safe. Exit Fate game. Okay, now I guess this okay, no, I guess that is a safe download. Never heard of that. What is it? It's a Suikoden-inspired JRPG called Exit Fate. It kind of run. Also, hi Aries. I think you came in a bit ago. Also, hi one of. I'm sorry if you've come in and I didn't say hi to you. My bad. We're kind of just, you know, chatting. No worries. By the way, it's a super old game. I would love to see you try Shiren the Wanderer. Mystery Dungeon Road. Shiren the Wanderer. Hold on. Shiren the Wanderer. Oh, is it an RPG Maker game? I'll look into it off stream. Thank you. I'll leave that tab open. Also, hold on. Somebody asked about rows and feet. Your answer is... This is the answer he sent back into the chat. It's not RPG Maker? Okay, it kind of looks like it. I'm nothing, just to clarify, I'm nothing against RPG Maker games. So no peg leg on Rose? Definitely paired feet. Is he still lurking? He is lurking. Also, Artemis is not near me at the moment. Artemis has retreated into his blanket fort on the bed. Yeah, it's nice that I'm meeting new people, by the way. Hi. Welcome to Casual Night Fridays, where we just I play Harvest Moon very slowly because I'm in the laggy cow barn, and we just have fun and chat. Reminisce on old games. Postboy, Paper Boy. That one. That was always a fun game. I loved biffing as many friggin' papers as I could through the windows of houses. Get the newspaper in the mailbox? No. Nail every fucking window on the street? Yes. I really keep remembering. I think our here you might be thinking it's the Legend of Balance and Blackwing Power Series remove Final Fantasy. Okay. By the way, if anytime I ask for games for game suggestions for like the poll, RPG Maker games are also okay too. Just to clarify. Hey, look, we have another chicken. Woohoo! And everybody I've had the cow mod for Stardew Valley. I love the chonky cows in Harvest Moon. But yeah, welcome to basically what we're doing every day. I feed the cows, and I go to bed. I should have enough feed to get me through 2 months. I hope. There's a harvest today. I think there's a festival today. Maybe not. Hold on, let's go chop some grass. I feel kind of bad. The chat on the short side is super big, but I can't really shrink it because it's based on the size of the other chat. My poor grass field. No wonder the guy wouldn't want to sell me their chicken. Alright. I don't think I have a actual full square of grass anymore. Oh, I do, right there. Oh, hey, look, it's a full... Oh, I did miss a piece. I need to get a... How do you feel about Cthulhu Saves the World and Breath of Death 7? I was hoping to finish Tales of Grace's Efri before I go away in August. That's another one I want to play. Alright, we're good. We'll leave the rest of the grass. I need to go feed the cows so I can go to the... Wait, do I have a... I don't have a milker. Let's turn this bit. Alright. Alright, we need the milker. Because we need to take a thing of milk with us to the Harvest Festival. I mean, I don't have to go to the Harvest Festival. We'll, you know, show up, I guess. Oh my god, it's so laggy. The cow barn sucks balls. Golden Sun would be cool though. Oh, I've played through Golden Sun. We played through all 3 of them. I actually really enjoyed them. A lot. If I had to pick my favorite one, I think the second one is my favorite because I love playing as Jenna. I just wish we got more. Unfortunately, yeah, it's definitely one of the more, unfortunately, I think it's never gonna see the light of day again. What was the DS title? Wasn't that, Dark Dawn? So it was Golden Sun The Lost Age, and Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Dark Dawn is the, 3D one. Do you like Persona? I do! I love Persona. I've just kind of been avoided putting them on the poll, only because, not that they're newer games, but I also like trying to play games that I wouldn't say most people don't know, because people know what Star Ocean is. I do need to play them though. It's funny, I say I like Persona, but I really only beat 4. I got like 80 to 90% of the way through 3, but I couldn't commit because I didn't want the MC to, you know... What in the fuck is going on up there with that cow? You saw that, right? There, right there. Hold on, I can't. Right there, in the corner. Right here, this one. You saw that, right? I'm not blind, right? I haven't, no. Yes, my God made it. Oh, wait, hold on, we need... Yeah, the only games I've played with regards to that series is I've played 90% of the original Persona 3 FES. I played some of it for Portable. I finished Persona 4, and I haven't touched 5. Even though I like the series, I just haven't really sat... Because it's one that you gotta kind of commit to. What is the cow doing? Oh no, Nintendo put a new Golden Sun out of their basement when they feel like jumping on turn-based bandwagon again. I feel like it might just be a coding issue, because this game is already having issues. To be fair, I mean, 3 is the more modern one. 1 and 2 are good in their own right, but I don't think they held up very well in today's standards. I don't know what we're eating, but I guess it's okay. How much have only I could taste when I eat good stuff? He's drunk as shit. He likes my wife. It's the 3-year-old berry juice. Smells good, huh? Do you want it? You know what? Yes. It's my grandpa's favorite juice. Yes. Juice. That's exactly what it is. Hello, I'm back. How goes it? Goes pretty good. We just got drunk. This is it. Ultra special auto harvesting machine. Hey, you don't seem to trust me. Don't say a word. Just turn it on. Oh no. We're gonna explode. Sorry. Failed. Yeah, she never actually makes anything. Hello, you eat a lot today. No, it doesn't mean anything. This is a special meat pie I made. Want a bite? Flirting with all the girls? That's me. You make everything... Okay. This is very delicious. Want to try some? What is it? Oh, is that a golden fruit? Does this taste like ice cream? It's moistured, soft, and melts like in the mouth like ice cream. It's my favorite. We'll buy one of each just as we're here. You cut in the grass. Okay. Their newest game, Metaphor ReFantazio, is... I heard so many good things about that game. Also, I'm an achievement hunter for these games, so I take a long time to finish them. With this game, I just set a goal. I want to do all this, and that's what I set my goal to. I think it's important to thank the land and the sun as well as to celebrate the harvest. Oh, she's not giving me anything. Mine was flowers. It's fairly good. Can we start the dance? The wife that I totally just ate a bunch of things in front of. So, Xenosaga level of cutscenes? Because Xenosaga had a lot of cutscenes. So, are you harvesting the moon or something? Is it made of cheese? It is. Yo, it better be made of cheese. I love cheese. Etrian Odyssey. That's another series we gotta play on stream. There's so many JRPGs. Do you do speedrunning on top of achievements? Me? Or Schmidt? I don't speedrun. I'm not really, and I'm not achievement hunter, so it's gotta be directed at Smith, because I don't do anything like that. The only speedrunning I even do is I try and see how fast I can complete my Zelda randomizers. Hello, Thiago! Pirating corpse party right now? You're gonna turn into a corpse. Yar har fiddly dee. I ain't paying for $90 games, you see. Yar har fiddly dee. Back to being a pirate. The most we're going to do is eating supper. It is. Yeah, I'm trying to get through. I don't want to end stream until I get closer to winter. GTA gonna be $100. Zelda Randomizers is still speedrunning. It is. I mean, I'm technically not speedrunning. It's more so personal goals. Like, the last seed I beat on these settings, I did it in 9 hours and 30 minutes. So, like, this time now, I just started a new seed the other night. I'm gonna try for 9 hours if I can. Basically, Ocarina of Time Randomizers have taken over the slot for the other game I used to play, which I don't play anymore because its community is literally the dumpster fire meme. And also, I'm trying to curate a different age group for my chat. You know, one that I technically am not teaching at my job. GTA at 35 minutes till I can go for more action. Are we hitting the new age of piracy with these stupid prices? I like doing retro achievements, but my god, some of them were hard. Fun. What game was that? It's called Identity 5 or Identity V, whichever you want to pronounce it as. If you don't know what that one is, it plays like Dead by Daylight. The new Doom is 90 and the CD is just a key to play. That's what pisses me off the most. If I'm paying $90, where's my physical copy of the fucking game? I brought this up on stream before. As someone that used to work in retail, that used to sell video games, nothing pisses me off more than the lie that they sold everyone that digitals were going to be cheaper. Because they lied. I'm not a Doom fan, but is it good? Doom Dark Age is like 10 hours long. SM5V achievements are insane. I have to play the game at least 6 times. A game that needs to be run on a server. If the servers are down, you know the game is... Wow. That's horrible. But yeah, are we heading new age of piracy? I probably think so. I don't know. I have, as you've seen, I have my emulators. I have RetroArch. I have Arcanian. Technically, is that piracy? PCSX2. I have my website that I go to for my ROMs. But I mean, I also buy what I can. So I completely forgot that there's still more to that Rogue Galaxy. I hope the post-game dungeon isn't like an extra 2 weeks of streaming. I hope I can grind that out. And it doesn't take me an extra 2 weeks, because I'm hoping to start Star Ocean by at least the start of June. Single player games should not need internet connection. Single player games should not need constant internet connection. Which games do you own? Which game do you own more than once? Which game do I own more than once? That's a good one, actually. I'm like looking at my shelf and looking at, like, thinking. Actually, hold on. Come here, Steam. Where's my Star Ocean? I own 2 copies of Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I have one on Steam and one sitting next to me in physical. Technically, I own like 2 copies of Suikoden. Also, I have the Steam version. And I have a version on, I think, my PS3 and my PS4. The problem is, since I'm not home, I'm not near my main gaming collection, because the gaming collection I have here with me in Korea is a very limited one, because obviously I didn't want to bring everything. Is there a reason to get game twice? I think I got The Last Hope for like $8 or something. It was like 90% off, so that's the only reason I would have bought it twice. Yeah, if I buy a game twice and one copy's on Steam, it's probably because I got it cheap and I prefer gaming on my PC versus gaming on my consoles now. I got Skyrim twice, but I got one for free. My internet went out for like a full month at a time back in. It was stuck playing Fallout 3 and Witcher 3. Crazy to think there's a single player game that just wouldn't satisfy 5 ways to Sunday. Honestly, at this point, I have no plans for going beyond Switch 1. I don't plan to get Switch 2, because that was actually part of the talk about getting the graphics, not the graphics, the capture card, was if I was going with Switch 2, would I need to get a different one? But I can't justify the price for the Switch 2. What's wrong, Death? What do you want, Artie? What? What? I own Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's another one. I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII. The new one, the remake. I own 2 versions of it. I own a version on my PlayStation 4, and I own a version on Steam. And the reason why is because, again, it was on sale on Steam. I mostly play on my PC, and the Steam version on PC came with Intergrade, while the PS4 version never came with Intergrade. So I wanted the extra side story with Yuffie, or Yuffie, however you want to pronounce her name. That'd be another reason why, like, they released something later on as an add-on. But if I do buy a second copy of the game, I make sure it's on sale. Like, for Star Ocean right now, I don't have Second Story R. I haven't bought it yet, but the summer Steam sale, that's a tongue twister, is coming up like mid-June. And with the way that the price isn't going, it's gonna be at least 50 to 60% off for summer Steam sale. So then I'll get it during the summer Steam sale, since we ain't gonna be done the first game anytime soon. But yeah, if I do have 2 copies of games, it's because one, I've moved to Korea, so I can't have all my physical copies here. The only games that came with me to Korea were like, I wouldn't say sentimental copies, but like copies that like kind of like mean something to me. Like, I have my copies of Persona 4 and 3 here. I've got my copy of Valkyrie Profile 2. I've got Tales of the Abyss. I got my Suikoden copies. I've got my Xenosaga series. I've got a bunch of 3DS games, because I actually played my 3DS. I've got my Tales of Grace's F, because it's one of my favorite games. Like, if it came with me to Korea, back when I first brought it here, I probably had plans to play the games, but I haven't really touched my console since I moved here, because for the first time in a long time, I owned a decent gaming PC. Oh, they have less? Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I haven't bought a Pokemon game since Sword and Shield. I couldn't justify buying Scarlet. I didn't really enjoy Sword and Shield. They were kind of okay. I like the whole Pokemon Stadium style fighting, the battles, but I couldn't really like get into it very much. I never did the post-game content. I think it's because there wasn't really much of a story till the very end, and it's like, oh hey, this guy's a bad guy, and he's also gonna fuck over the world. Surprise! I never got into Scarlet and Violet because of all the bugs and how it looked. Since my Switch is set to Canada for its region, and the taxes on games for the Switch, Pokemon was going to cost me over $100. My Pokemon, yeah, because it was like $79.99, and then taxes brings it to like 100. Trust me, I had people argue with me on Twitter about that back in the day when I was like, I don't know, if the game's super glitchy, I don't really want to buy it for $100, and I'd have like some, actually, it's only XYZ price. I'm like, no, I live in Canada, bro, it's $100. Well, no, it's not, it's only this price. I'm like, where do you live? Not Canada, clearly. Eventually, I ended up taking a picture of the store, like a screenshot of the store with the game in my cart with the taxes added onto it, just to prove that it was that price I was saying it was. Oh, well, just, change your... He didn't really have a response to it, so. Tales of Grace is absolutely my personal favorite. I had to start my Pokemon. Cheaper than that here in the UK, but damn, that's still expensive. Yeah. Like, why are you arguing with me? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, why are we arguing? I said that the game's $100, so I personally can't justify buying it on launch with how buggy the game is. Because, I mean, this is back when Scarlet and Violet launched, so it came with all the wonderful bugs. Like, you don't need to defend Nintendo. They aren't some little indie dev studio. They're fucking huge. There's no reason why a game should be launching out like that, Game Freak. I hate this barn. I wish I could just treat it like the chickens and not feed them, but I don't want my cows to die. A lot of bugs are still great. Kind of like Infinity Nikki. With its 1.4 star rating in the Google App Store. At this point, if I get to winter, I'll be happy. Yeah, it's just like, it was just frustrating. Like, I don't need to justify that I am from Canada. I am from... Why winter? Just because I'm tired. Because it's like 1 a.m. for me. And I'm old. I'm still in the mindset the game should be like $60 to $70. I'm sorry. I know inflation's happened, but like, I'm still like going like, yeah, this new game should be like $60 or $70, and then it's actually like 90 some dollars. I'm like, oh, never mind then. Well, yeah, the coffee kicks in as there's barely a sip left in the cup. I thought it would kick in. It didn't kick in. Coffee has failed. Abort mission. I'm pretty certain they said it's coming to the Switch too. I think I saw news that it is coming to the Switch too. Buying on launch and pre-ordering is the worst experience. That games are digital now. There's no risk of selling it. Bro, I loved launch days back in the day. People lining up and just chatting with them. People getting the game, being all happy, and you're like, yeah, I got my copy. Let's go. And, like, depending on the store, they would have, like, special things, like, you know, posters or, like, pins or badges or whatever. Like, I miss that. Now everything's just fucking digital. Aw, I'm sorry. I've been through many of those. I've been working, let's see. I worked retail since well, I don't work it now, but I worked since 2003, so I've seen many a console and game launches. I've seen the good console launches, and I've seen the flops. I'm looking at you, Nintendo DS. Or was it the 3DS? One of the two. Midnight launches, lining up with their little cards so that people didn't cut in line. I myself never actually sat in line for any of these launches. I was usually the one working the launch. Honestly, indie games are good. I've had 9 out of 10 indie games that I've played have been really good. But I'm kind of easy to please too. I'm very, how do I say this? I want to say easygoing. I guess I'm just, it's not really easygoing. Like, let's see. Game that I played last year, Eiyuden Chronicle. You know, the spiritual successor to Suikoden. I really enjoyed it, despite the masses that fucking hated it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. But to me, it scratched a lot of the Suikoden itch, tied me over until the Suikoden remasters came out. I enjoyed it, but I'm also not easily stuck up by a bunch of stuff. But then again, I also played, like, Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars to me, I love Sea of Stars. A lot of people found it cringe. I enjoyed it. I think a lot of people are just too hung up on what's in the game and just don't enjoy the games. I mean, fuck, look what I'm doing right now. I'm waking up, feeding my fucking cows, and going back to sleep. Speaking 100 Heroes on Humble Bundle? Ooh! Oh. You were the worker that held the copy to the side while telling people you're— Nah. I was that worker that if you called looking for a copy, I would do my best to try and find one for you or hold it for you. None of us held things behind the counter like that. We weren't allowed. I liked my job. I didn't want to get fired from it. I already got kicked out of electronics once for telling a manager to fucking deal with it. I didn't want to kicked out a second time. Playing for the sake of playing, not for the amazing gameplay, is something I don't quite understand. A lot of people do that. Just play for the sake of playing now. I play because I want to play. I play because I enjoy things. I play things because things make me happy. This game, I'm just trying to finish this game. There's no point stopping now. We're gonna finish it. There's an actual ending, and we're gonna hit it. It's just at this point in the game, though, there's not much to do. I'm sorry if it looks I'm sorry if the loop right now is boring. Sadly, I have to feed the cows. I can't just sleep through autumn and fall and winter. I have to feed the cows because they'll die if I don't. But the game has a hard stop at the end of summer of next year. With an actual ending. So that's why I'm trying to get to is the ending. No, see, you get it. I've had, when I first started streaming a lot, I would get a lot of people who saw me playing JRPGs, and they would come in and they say, like, oh, you should play Undertale. Play Undertale. Undertale's really good. You should play Undertale. Why won't you play Undertale? When are you going to play Undertale? And no matter how many ways I said, it's just not my kind of JRPG. I'm not denying that it's good, but to me, it's not something I would enjoy. The story itself doesn't really feel appealing to me. The style doesn't really feel appealing to me. The battles don't look appealing to me. Like, nothing felt appealing. Except the music. The music's good. Yeah, it's basically a just chatting stream. But there's plenty of games that I'm not a fan of. Egg Festival today. Alright, let's feed our cows and go to the Egg Festival, I guess. Funny you say that. Earthbound's another one. I know I mentioned it on my I mentioned it on the recommendations that please don't recommend Earthbound either. Earthbound's another one that, like, I'll watch it. I'll watch a gameplay of it, but I'm not really interested in playing it myself. Also with, like, this round of picks, like, I went through what everyone suggested, and if it was any kind of an action-ish... Now, I can't say that, though, because technically Star Ocean is kind of an action RPG, but kind of not. It's closer to Grindia. I don't know why I call it Grindia. Grandia. It's closer to Grandia, but there was some that were more along the lines of, I want to say, like, Secret of Mana, ActRaiser, Castlevania-style JRPGs that got thrown in there that did get added to the list. Just not for this round. But no, I liked Eowyn. I liked it. Yeah, it had issues. Yeah, it had pacing issues. Some of the story was a little bit dry. Some of the characters were kind of eh. Some of the fucking side quests / mini games were absolute ass. Looking at you, fucking Beyblades. Horrible. I think I also did the cooking minigame while it was still bugged, so that kind of made the cooking minigame boring to me. But they have us. Would you play the DMC game if it were turn-based? Devil May Cry? Honestly, I'd play Devil May Cry with it not being turn-based too. I've become more of a social gamer, so I often play co-op or multiplayer with friends, but that means often playing games that aren't exactly my favorite. No, I get that. So I try to do a mix. Sometimes I do multiplayer games. Okay, we're gonna... Sec, I don't have a... Okay, there. I'm like, I don't have a button. This isn't PCSX. I can't just hit F1. Okay, green. Okay. Pink. Alright, so we gotta go down because it's not the upper area, so it could be... Pretty much, yeah. It's gotta be this one. No! Alright, there's one more. There's one more chest that I didn't get. It's gotta be down here in the... Oh. That's fine. I hate the fact that I gotta go back and check. I mean, I've already won the first year. Red. Isn't it this one? No, it's not. I think it was the top one. Okay. That one's over there. I think I missed the bottom one. There's one down in front of one of the shops on the bottom, I'm pretty certain. This one up here? I think we still win by default. because this is 4 out of 5. Yeah, there ain't no way we lost this. Hello, Urs. That's the problem. It's just finding time, because I have so many games to play. Don't speak to me, please. Reminds you of Stardew Icon? That's probably where Stardew got it from. Because this is the granddaddy of all farming games. I like this one better than the one in Stardew. Don't get me wrong, I played Stardew. I like Stardew. Stardew is good in its own right. I hate comparing it to everything though, because so many games come out that are pixel farming games, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's just Stardew," and I'm like, Stardew is good. I do like Stardew, although I find it funner with friends. But if you're into like pixel farming games, Fields of Mystria is good if you want a farming game that's got 90s graphics plus a story. Fields of Mystria. But yeah, this is the granddaddy of farming games, so. Fields of Mystria. Yes, it's got a story. So the story basically is, I won't spoil it all. I'll just give you like the intro of what like the opening cutscene is earthquake hits a town. They need help repairing the town. So their bright idea is to they have an area at the south of the town, so they want to invite someone to the town to help repair the town in exchange for land. So that's where you show up. You answer the work notice. You answer the call of, will someone come help us repair our town? We'll give you a piece of land to live on. And that's where the story starts. And then from there, it's kind of a JRPG-ish story with regards to, like, solving the mystery of the mine, solving the mystery of the dragon statue, solving the mystery of, like, what happened in the land a long time ago. And going through the story quests, you end up repairing / upgrading the town. So you repair it, and then you slowly upgrade the town too, so that it gets more items. I couldn't get in a Stardew. Try to switch. It is a hit or miss. Personally, I like Stardew, but I don't like Stardew. I think my issue with Stardew is there isn't much story to it, which kind of bothers me, and I don't like half the characters, which is also a big turnoff for me. Like, and that kind of sucks, and I feel bad. Fishing minigame's good. I like the fishing minigame in Stardew. Honey, the shop is closed. It's Saturday. What day is it? The mining is really good. I do like the mining. The farming is good. The level of freedom with regards to, like, what you want to do on your farm is good. Same with decorating your house and stuff. I do kind of wish there was a little bit more with regards to the community center. Like, I know, yeah, you repair the community center, but I do kind of wish there was, like, story bits where as you slowly repair it, like, the town realizes you're slowly repairing it. Or, like, Joja Mart realizes you're working on repairing it and kind of gets frustrated or tries to stop. You know, just a little bit more story content there. But, you know what? It's a good game on its own, and it's fun with friends. And there's so many mods you can shove into the damn game. It's, like, super heavy mod community for it. But yeah, if you can catch Fields of Mystria on sale, it is an early access game, so it is not finished, not even close to being finished. But if you can catch it on sale for like $12 or $13, I definitely recommend it. I've played it on stream a lot. It's got 90s anime aesthetic with the portraits and the gameplay. Every character in the city, in the village, I generally like, which is pretty rare. I've never played a farming game where there's not a character I didn't like. They also, it feels very alive. They all feel very friendly and happy and family-ish to each other. Like, you get to, there's so many little events and side quests with them that you kind of get to know everyone. And then, I think the biggest, coolest thing that I like was, for at least 1 year, every Friday night in the inn, they have a gaming night. Although, there is a missed opportunity there where you don't actually get to join them, you just talk to them. But, every Friday night, they have a big event in the inn, and it groups the villagers together in different groups doing different things, like a card game at one table, D&D at another, wine tasting at another. And every couple of weeks, like whenever you finish that particular set of storylines, it shuffles all the characters again to a different area in like the different groups. So each character gets each group rotates, and each character generally gets to go through one of 3 groups: the D&D group, or the like card game, book club, mystery solving group, and then the food tasting group. So I thought that was really cute. That was actually, because it kind of gave you like a personality look into everyone. Like, I honestly recommend it. Is it on sale right now, actually? Let me go check. And it does have mines, so it does have farming, it does have mines. It's not on sale right now, but here it is. Let me, hold on, let me find my chat. I thought the D&D one was pretty funny. Sadly, though, you as your character doesn't actually get to participate. You just click on the group, and like it's kind of like an in-game cutscene where you get to you're reading the text while that group takes part in it. So that is kind of a missed opportunity where you don't actually get to join the fun, but it was still fun reading the conversation. I fell in love with all the groups. But yeah, if you can catch it on sale, definitely recommend. They have a roadmap that they run by. Just to clarify, I'm not sponsored by them, but they do have a roadmap for it. Fields of Mystria roadmap. So this is their website with their roadmap. So they just did the Major March update, which comes with a whole bunch of stuff. They haven't really mentioned anything about their next major update, but I mean, it does have their blog that they update occasionally. They just had an update on April 30th for patch notes update. But like, as you can see on the store page, like the aesthetics are very, like, it's kind of cutesy wootsy aesthetics, but it's also very 90s aesthetics. The music's really good too. It's very 90s aesthetics. I'm not sponsored. Trust me, if I'm sponsored by a game, you will know. I've only been sponsored by 2 games on stream so far. The cat one, if you happen to check my, if you check the YouTube page, the cat one, I got sponsored by that one. And the Secret Art of Innkeeping, which we'll probably end up playing again sometime. God, I still want to play D&D again. Shit. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. Facebook. I'm pretty certain my D&D session is... Is it gonna log me? Is it gonna log? Hold on. Give me your phone. Sit my ass down. Hold on. I forgot. I got messaged about our D&D group. Alright, I might have to adjust the Sunday stream. I have Thank you to both of you for mentioning D&D. I have a D&D session Sunday morning, so I might have to adjust the Rogue Galaxy stream down a few hours. Yeah, no, this D&D group I play with is, they're in Canada. So we play via Discord. I'm the only one that's not with them. They're all in Canada, and they go meet up at the DM's house. They're friends from Canada. If I was in Canada, I'd be playing with them. Oh, it's almost a full moon tonight. So I wake up early. I wake up at 7 a.m. in the morning to play D&D with them. Actually, what time do they say? What time? So it's the 17th for them, so it means it's my 18th morning. So, alright, I'll make a note. I'll make a post tomorrow, then I'll just let everyone know that the Rogue Galaxy stream on Sunday will get pushed back by probably about an hour or two. I completely forgot when I set my stream up. Actually, when did that notice go out? 7, so... Alright, so I wake up at 7, since they're 12 hours behind me, May 9th. Oh, I knew a while ago. Shit, I fucked up there. Oh well, no worries. Yeah, no, I played with them back when I was in Canada, and we continued. We've been doing D&D now together for, 6 years? 7 years? It's a very casual group. We meet, like, once a month, if that, because we all obviously have our own job. We each have different schedules for jobs and stuff. Before anyone asks, I play a half-elf cleric, and I like to light things on fire. That's a long campaign. Yeah, we're doing one-shots right now, because our DM's kind of, like, stuck on his main story, so he's just been running one-shots with us. I would invite you, Schmidt, but, I need to talk to them first. Anyway, sorry, I had to figure out, I'm like, I think it's this weekend I play. Dwarf Forge Cleric of Moradin in 2 campaigns. Okay. If anything, I just want to get to winter, and then I'll probably call it. I thought I could get through fall faster, but these cows are lagging the shit out of me. Oh yeah, now I know why we're running. I know why we're running these one-shots. It's because the system we were originally running on wasn't. What is it out now? 5e, I think it is. We weren't playing 5e, so we've been running these one-shots because he wants us all to kind of get a feel for the newest edition. Because I think we were running 2. Because like 3 and 4 are kind of crap. So we were running on the newest, whatever newest edition just came out is what we were running on. So that we can get a feel for it to see if we wanted to switch ahead. But yeah, it's just a group of friends. Actually, technically, I knew all 3 of them from work. Actually, I think it was 3.5 we were playing. Hold on, let me just ask. Which version were we playing before? Which? I mean, to be fair, I forgot. It's been like how many years? Like, we just been playing. I don't even remember which system we were playing on. Hello, Wizzles. And yeah, this is just Friday nights are just talking streams. It's basically a just chatting stream with a game running in the background. Dun 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 dun. DM is responding. DM is about ready to smack me, probably. Like, how the hell did you forget? I know if I do go home to visit Canada at some point, which I probably won't because there's no way for me to, not with my fluffy ass cat here. Well, I've got everything loaded up on deck for the next little bit. So, like, if you check the live tab, there's a bunch of streams that shows what we're playing for the next little bit. One of them is going to adjust its time slot, though, because I forgot I had D&D. I like how non-laggy it is out here. And then I go in here. We were playing 5e 2000... Okay, so here it is. We were playing 5e 2014 rules. We're trying 5e 2024 rules. They change how some of the mechanics work. There you go. So we were originally playing 5e, but the 2014 rule set. We're now testing out the 2024 rule set for 5e. Technically, yes. We've done one campaign so far. I didn't notice too much of a difference. But also, I wake up at 7 a.m. for this, so I'm kind of groggy. I'm like, I don't know. Although, I'm not playing my cleric for this. Since this is a one-shot, we're not playing our actual characters. We're playing backup characters right now, so I'm actually playing Assassin Rogue. Who's broken as fuck, because she has like 21 decks. So I just fucking sneak attack the shit out of everyone and destroy them. Yep. Sadly, it's the easiest time for us to all play together because everyone else has work. So I'm the one that sacrifices my sleep, which means we need to finish this so I can get to bed so I can get a little bit of decent sleep before the next stream. I do have a DM that I have not been checking. Oh, it's Schmidt. I'm sorry, Schmidt. What the hell is that, Schmidt? In case you wonder why I'm not milking the cows, I don't need money. We are good for a very long time for money. And I'm not feeding the chickens because the chickens don't die. The chickens are indestructible. That used to be a server rack rat's nest. That looks painful as shit. What the hell? Content. The chickens scheduling nightmare. My Shadowrun game is 3 Europeans, an American, and an Aussie. The Aussie wakes up early, and us Europeans stay up late each Saturday so we can play. That sounds... Wow. Sounds like me when I'm trying to schedule a time slot to play with a bunch of people on stream. When I'm trying to schedule, like, a mod session, or a game session with my mods or something, because we got, like, Australians, we got Americans, we got Europeans, we've got... At this point, I kind of just go, here's the time slot. If you want to show up, go ahead. If you don't show up, it's fine. Mod jail, yeah. Because I try and do, like, one session a week with my mods. Because they're all my friends, so. The game that we're playing right now is, we have our Minecraft server we all play on. So I just go, here's the time slot. If you can make it, go ahead. If you can't make it, I'm playing Minecraft by myself, so it's fine. And I think the current session is set to 8 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Retro D&D stream when? I don't know any DMs that I'd be willing to have on stream, and I can't stream that session that we do because it's got a lot of talk I wouldn't put on my stream. Plus, half of it's like them bitching about their jobs. It's not very entertaining. I got the KFC generator built. Oh, nice. Cough and DMing. How is my grass holding up, by the way? Hold on, we're doing 12 a day. Give me a sec. We're gonna obliterate my grass. Oopsie. We're gonna just get all this while we can. It won't grow back in time, sadly, before the end of the season. Okay, let's check how much that is. Okay. Hello, Nuka. You've returned. Welcome back. Mod Jail D&D might be fun. That might be. Summon Dead Man. I've run for small parties, but nothing big. I know Devon's been trying to get together a D&D group in the Discord server. I would join, but I already have so much on my plate as it is, it's hard for me to do anything else. I would be foregoing sleep at some point, and I already almost killed myself last weekend. I started my week off with a... There's a Discord? Yes, let me get you a command, because I believe the Discord link on that side is actually not up to date, so give me a sec. And the Discord command only works on the Twitch side, because the bot it's set up for is only on the Twitch side for some dumb reason. There you go. Eventually I will get it fully set up. But yeah, Discord's kind of on and off dead. I mean, I chat in it sometimes, and sometimes I don't. But there is a D&D channel called, it's Tabletop RPG. I think, like, the most busy channel is usually either the lobby. What is this? Oh, that's MB. Oh, coming in the plume. Oh, that one. Okay. That's the one that Sith was talking about. That's fine. I mean, we were chatting early. A lot of us were chatting in there earlier today. I try and chat, like, a little bit in there. It's usually because I'm busy. The only thing I can promise you for the Discord is you will not get pinged by an everyone command. I don't like using at everyone. It does ping for when I go live, but it's a command roll, so you have to hit the emojis. I don't use buttons. I'm sorry. I know, like, Discord community servers have, like, buttons and shit. I'm still ancient. I still use emojis for rolls and stuff. Can't be bothered to change it. Just be warned, though, the YouTube bot likes to spam because sometimes it fucks up with the uploads, but... Nice verification. Oh no, did it not let you in? Don't see that on many servers. Oh, okay, so it did work? Yeah, if anyone, this is for anyone, if you join the Discord and the verification process is hard to do, let me know. I'll let you in. Sometimes it gives you, like, the CAPTCHA, but then it kind of shoves the CAPTCHA, like, in a spot where it's hard to see. For some reason. There's two folds to get into the Discord. There's the CAPTCHA, and then once you finish the CAPTCHA, you have to hit the emoji. It stops the bots, shockingly. Because the bots will complete the CAPTCHA and get verified, but then they won't hit the emoji to get into the actual Discord. I think it's because they only see because the only thing they're prompting for is the CAPTCHA. So they don't notice, so like, I don't think, at least that I've noticed, they don't make it in past after that. So they'll sit in the main Discord with just the verified, but they won't actually make it in. Before we got the CAPTCHA bot, they would hit the emojis. Which then I learned how to identify which ones were the bots when they would do that, because they would hit a specific set of emojis. Every single bot would hit like 5 emojis, and it was always the same set of emojis. And now, since I have the CAPTCHA bot, they only make it past the CAPTCHA. They don't actually hit the little emoji afterwards. Any specific channels to check out? Roles I should grab? Hold on, let me open my own Discord. Alright, so for rules, the gaming rules don't really do anything. It's mostly was set up to, like, if you wanted to find people to play with, but I find they don't tend to do anything, and they're outdated. Gender roles, you don't really have to put those on if you don't want to. That's just standard for any server. Special, stream notifications. So stream notifications is, when I go live. Video uploads is for when I upload the shorts to YouTube. Giveaways, I haven't done a giveaway in a while. Announcements, I don't generally ping out announcements. I'll be honest, I hate pinging people. I am very shy when it comes to pinging people. I don't like pinging my Discord for anything if I don't have to. As someone who's in multiple Discords, I know how it feels to have that little notification and you go down to check and it's something stupidly dumb. I understand, so I hate pinging people. If I make an announcement, there's no ping. I'm just gonna put it in the announcement channel and just pray people see it. You should ping them. I still feel bad. I'm Canadian. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ping everyone. Just use the appropriate. Yeah. I promise you, you will never get hit with an everyone ping, though. I don't use that. I hate streamers that ping everyone when they go live. Like, please. Just make a stream emoji. Oh, sorry. Right? I bump into a wall and I apologize. That's me. I am that person. But yeah, none of the channels are locked behind roles, just so you know. Every channel is open to start with, so the roles don't really lock any channels. But if you're looking for, generally the gaming corner is the one. There's the TT, there's the tabletop RPG one. Gaming general tends to be popular too, and the lobby. Mind you, just a heads up warning: the lobby name changes occasionally, depending on the season. I'll rename it for fun. Like, Christmas time, it gets called the Containment Bay. Hello there, Redamon Reaper. It's called the Containment Bay because of Mariah Carey. Because soon as the memes start dropping, it turns into the containment area to make sure that she only stays in that channel. The Twitch side's so lonely right now. I'm sorry. What else have I called it? The sauna, the spa, the 24-hour store. If there's ever a channel that's gonna get its name changed, it's the lobby, but it's always in that one spot, so I just like changing it for fun every now and then, just because it kind of spices it up. Art channel is very popular. Actually, all the media channels, art, pictures, food, they're all kind of popular. Hello, Kokichi! But yes, welcome on in. You know, I'm kind of just on autopilot at this point with these stupid cows. Like, I just posted the art channel. Oh, nice! I'll go take a look. Yeah, the quote channel, I'm probably going to end up purging and re-putting in there. The point of the quote channel was not for inspirational quotes. The point of the quote channel was actually for what either I say or what people say in the chat. It's kind of meant as a haha screenshot moment. But that was my fault. I fucked up with that. I didn't actually put anything in that channel to say what it was for, so that's on me. So I can't get mad at anyone for that. Yeah, that's on me. Like, I know it got brought up in the mod chat too about how it kind of morphed away from what it was supposed to be, and I was like, oh, well here, let me. And I looked and I realized I didn't really put any rules or like channel description. So that's on me. So I will probably end up purging that channel here shortly, and I'm gonna put a new one there, and I'm gonna actually have like the rules behind it. Because the point of it was just kind of supposed to be like, see, actually, I might have to scroll back because there is some stuff in the current quotes channel like far back that's kind of funny. So I might go and try to learn how to use Dinobot and just purge the channel back up to a certain point. But I'll have to be careful because I know last time I used a bot, I purged an entire Discord. That's why we have a side Discord with a bot, so I know how to use it properly. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be opening the art channel. Hold on. What is it? Oh, it's Spider-Man! He has no legs, because I can't draw them. I like that. Yeah, you know the pain then. You've done it too, right? You've accidentally used a bot to purge something, thinking you're only purging the last 20 messages, and oop, 3 days of messages are gone from 4 channels. And you're just like, oh shit, what'd I do? But yeah, I will, I'll end up purging back the quote channel. I'll just give a heads up warning, because I don't want anyone to feel bad that I'm purging it, but the intended purpose of the quote channel wasn't for, like, inspirational quotes or anything. It was supposed to be for, like, if somebody says something dumb in the Discord and or on stream and or in the stream chat, it was supposed to be as a way for people to, like, put it down there and immortalize it. Oh, we made it to winter! Let's do a few days in winter. Well, the shorts, there is a short channel. There is a highlight and clips channel. Nut! Okay, we'll do 1 or 2 days. We'll go to the top of the hour. I got like 10 minutes. Didn't get as far as I wanted to, but that's okay. I actually like the music in winter. So, like, chill. Speaking of chill, hi Artie! He's in his box on the bed. What? Didn't get as far as you wanted, that just means you guys stream the game. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna stream it again next week. I thought that I could get, how are we, 4 hours? I thought I could get through both fall and winter. But I kind of underestimated the amount of lag that happens when I'm trying to feed. Now I know this game is like 4 screens. It is. Hold on, It's just because it's at the point where I'm just trying to grind the days out because we're done with the game. I have a kid, I have 100,000 gold, I have 12 cows, 12 invincible god chickens. The only thing left I really need to do is go plant that bean, but I can't do that till spring, so... Also, winter sucks. It's really bright. Like I have all 12 power berries. House is fully upgraded. I have the bell. I have a horse. I have a kid. Fully upgraded house. Like, hopefully my wife doesn't get pissed off because we're going to bed so early, but I'm not waiting until the end of the day to go to bed. Once we finish Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo, it's time for Harvest Moon for the 64. I was going to do a poll to see who we should date, but I feel like I'm just going to go for Karen. Because I don't generally start liking half the girls until later on with regards to like their designs. Like, Mary is nice, but I think her name's Maria in the later games, the librarian. I prefer her. After this game, I don't generally like Anne. I feel like she kind of lost some of her charm. Ellie goes from being kind of the spunky one that she is right now to being a housewife type style. And Potpourri continues being childish, and I'm not a fan of that. So, Karen's gonna be the best one, the bitch. She's just a trad wife. How do you care what she feels? I wonder, do they lose their personality in the 64 version? Because I know in this version they kind of lose their personality. Also, yes, the game is that laggy. That's why I stopped feeding the chickens, because lag plus moving chickens made it hard to feed. Also, they're not worth it. Like, max, you get like 300 gold from the eggs. Like, they're great at the start of the game when you need money, but later on they're not worth it. I think we can do one more day. I like how I'm just done. Like, second of winter, 6 o'clock. My wife is gonna hate me. I wonder if it actually does hurt your game. Harvest Moon SNES going to bed early. I think it just affects the game ending, but I honestly don't care at this point. I'm not saying you do less done than you wanted to change. I'm not saying you got less done than you wanted. It's fine. I am implying it. No, I think it's because I kind of expected my days to go by faster, regardless. But I kind of didn't realize how long it would take to still do this. It's fine. I don't mind. I did take a break to explain some things. I took a break to explain uploading and stuff to YouTube and things like that. I occasionally stop to look at things on the second monitor. I could have probably got halfway through winter if I hadn't have actually taken care of my crops during summer, and I could have just not harvested them because I didn't need the money. That's fine. At least, well, I played. My back didn't hurt today because my chair is freaking amazing now. I'll do a little more research to figure out if me going to bed early like this is gonna fuck me over in the long run for a save ending. I don't think it is. I think my ending's gonna be fine. I could just counter it by giving my wife stuff. Pretty certain she likes milk. I could do Insta. Let me milk one of these cows, take it in with me, and give it to the wife. Yeah, this jug of milk right here is worth more than my entire chicken farm. The chickens give me 12 eggs that sell for 300 gold. This thing sells for 350. Like, the chickens are just not worth it. Alright. I think this is a good place to stop. We are how far in? The 4th. Okay. Month and a half? Looks good. GG's, yes. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it here because I do have a stream at noon tomorrow, and I do want to make sure I get more than 4 hours of sleep because my mods will come and kill me. If you're on the Twitch side and you never knew I had a YouTube, there's the YouTube link. Sorry, yeah, no, because tomorrow's JRPG and I do need to be awake for that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let me see who's streaming right now. I'm probably going to raid you guys into Zelda stream. Actually, I think Ryan's probably streaming. Is Ryan streaming? Ame's streaming. Oh. I could raid into Ame. No. Alright, we're gonna go to Ryan. I wanna raid into Ame. But actually no. Alright. Twitch, you're going into Ame. Heads up warning, it is an 18+ stream, but they are Australian. YouTube, you're probably gonna go to Ryan. So Ryan is Ocarina of Time Randomizer streamer. Very good person. Very nice person. No, you guys are actually going to get rated at tonight. So, both sides are going into Ryan's stream. Ame is a mod on my stream, so you don't have to stay if you don't want to, I understand, but come with me for a minute. They're pretty cool. They're actually playing the old game I used to play, Identity 5. Alright, so YouTube, you're going into Ryan. Twitch, you're going to Ame. But other than that, I'm gonna call it here because I do want to go take a bit of a rest. I want to get at least a decent amount of sleep before I have a stream. In 8 hours time, 10 hours time, we're gonna be playing Rogue Galaxy. We'll probably do story content. Thank you. Also, because the coffee's not keeping me awake at all. But off you guys go to Ame. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. I really appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow or later today. Yes. All right, off you guys go. I love how fluid their model is. I'm jealous.